All right, hello everybody. How's it going? Hope y'all are doing well. Happy Tuesday, and also technically official Lies of P release day. Although we have been playing it a little early in early access, not necessarily for all of the last few days. I took yesterday off. I had to get some work done and some other stuff, but here we are back again with more Lies OP. All right, let's continue. I wouldn't say we're like especially far into the game yet. I still don't really know exactly how long this game's even going to be, but just considering how long it seems some people have been playing it for, I suspect there's at least a decent amount to it. Um, let's see. Still rocking pretty much the same build, although I might try to switch it up a little bit here at some point. Um, one thing I might want to try to do eventually, just because I do like the moveset of the Saber, but we might want to like maybe try different blades or heads, whatever you want to call them, on this handle just at some point. The downside to doing that is that like the upgrades stick with the head pieces, so you're kind of better off going the other direction, like using a blade you've already upgraded on a different handle if you want a different moveset. But the damage, not the scaling, but the damage is sort of determined by the headpiece. So for example, like the base damage of this, the booster glaive blade, is definitely higher in terms of physical attack, well, in basically everything, over the puppet saber blade. Now it looks lower, and that's because it is, but I can tell you that's because it's not upgraded at all. Like this is a +5 already, and this is not upgraded. uh they both get storm slash, which is interesting. Kind of wonder what this would be like. It's basically the same weapon except with a different head, and the base damage is maybe a little bit higher. I'm sure it makes the weight a little heavier too. Quite a bit, actually. Even so, I kind of want to just see what this looks like. So we basically have like a paper cutter sword. So it does change the weight of it, I guess, does change like the speed as well. It's the same move set, but it's definitely slower. Although that might also just be because we're slightly heavy. What happens here if we do this? I wish it would let me change it on the fly instead of having to do that here, so I could compare them a little bit more quickly. It's hard to tell. I think like the Saber's not extremely fast, but I think the Saber is a little faster than using the booster glaive blade, which would make sense because it is a considerably heavier weapon. But yeah, definitely something to consider in the future, I think. You know, we could always try like the axe or something else too. This one gets patient slash, but I do like that the puppet saber blade and the booster glaive blade are basically the same weapon, just one's heavier and one's lighter. So if we ever want kind of like a more heavy hitting version of what we already use, we could do that. Now let me reassemble this guy because I forgot to. Okay. But yeah, again, the main thing is that we would have to upgrade that weapon.
I know my way around.
And we can. Let's see, that would immediately go up to 143. This thing already does... It doesn't tell me what its damage is. It's only showing me the upgraded damage. I think it was like 140, or right around the same, right? Yeah, it's 142 plus 67. So even with one upgrade, I think that sword would already be higher damage. Again, the trade-off is just the speed and weight. Because the scaling comes from the handle entirely, so I don't think any of that will get screwed over. But yeah, something to consider, I suppose. Maybe we'll switch out for a slightly heavier version if we feel like it, and have like a very ridiculous looking paper cutter sword. I do want to keep upgrading our Falcon Eyes too. This one requires more technique than motivity. Our technique is not bad at this point. If I don't know why I'm looking at it here. We have 20 technique, 21 motivity, so they're about the same. It's not like the Flamberge one where it was mostly advance. This one's actually pretty decently scaled with what we have. The only downside to it again is that it's kind of a heavier weight, so it does weigh us down some. Did I put my dagger back on? I did. Okay. Cool beans. Well, we should probably just continue. We don't have any quartz, I don't believe, to spend. I think we did all of that kind of stuff at the end of the stream the other day. Yeah, okay, let's get on out there. I guess this was the last place that I had gone. That's why this was showing up, because that was for that, like, the puppet clue thing that led us to the other door, and it gave us the owl doctor's garb and some stuff. We're still... excuse me, we're still on the lookout for another Trinity key if we can find one. Because here in the cathedral, we found another Trinity key door, but no key for it. I would be wondering if you have the possibility of using the same Trinity key on different doors, like if you decide not to use it on like the first one, for example. But I have to assume they can give you enough keys for all the doors in the game, probably, but maybe not. It might be like, you know, there's a bunch of them and you only get so many keys and you just are choosing your reward, basically. Also, hey Anna, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. All right. Let's just head straight into the library, because we did basically every other bit of the chapel so far. Watch the nose grow. And hope you had a decent day yesterday as well. I had an okay day. I got a lot of work done, which was nice, and I was able to spend a little bit of time working on clips from the Elden Ring co-op stream, because that was something I've been needing to do for a while, because Alaska intends to make a compilation at some point between Charlie's and probably using some of my clips at least. But yeah, the only thing that sucked about the past couple of days is like I somehow seem to have tweaked my neck. I mean, maybe pertaining to my old neck injury, but like normally that acts up like kind of on the back right side of my neck along the shoulder, and sometimes leads to headaches, whereas this, like, it's not leading to headaches at all, but it's on my left side, so like the opposite. And I don't know what I did, but it's just been like, I think part of it is like on Sunday I was streaming this and it was bothering me while I was streaming, and I just kept trying to like ignore it, and I really shouldn't have, because that just made it like a lot worse. And normally when that sort of thing happens, like a good night's sleep is enough to kind of fix it, but it just didn't. It's been kind of bothering me the last couple of days. I take a little bit of like ibuprofen and whatnot. It's okay, it's fine, but I don't really like taking that shit anymore. Shit wrecked my stomach over years of kind of abusing it for migraine reasons and stuff. Alright, so you seem to be the person who I think was talking when we entered in here the one time. I guess let's have a chat with this quote-unquote nun.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead.
Yeah,
From
that
the
happens,
petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die, but my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
Her hand is all fucked up. Alright, sure. Let's do that. Hey, Cisco. What's up, buddy? Cisco says hi. Alright, so let's see. We came from the elevator. We have decay to go through, but I don't think we can actually open this gate. I don't really want to trudge through decay if we don't have to, necessarily. Whoa. So a few regular zombies. There's a ranged boy, but then what the heck are these things? Just like a little decay pool thing. What the oh, what the... Is that a pressure plate? What did I what? Apparently there's a trap there. I had no idea. I didn't even notice I stepped on it. I guess here? Yep. Interesting. That's very subtle. The ones in Souls games and stuff are usually not quite that subtle. It just looks like part of the floor. That's gonna unlock from the other side. Let me just double check and make sure though. Okay. Why is this one not breaking? Oh. Well, that's what I get for being locked onto something and not looking at where I'm going, I guess. I saw that the moment I stepped on it and then was like, which direction is this coming from? Because I don't know where to go. Legion Caliber. I expected it to come from behind me, so it had to be behind or one of the sides, so I just kind of, it was a 50-50 basically. We got another upgrade part. We could upgrade our Falcon Eyes if we want to. Oh. Purple butterfly seems a little suspicious. Is it? Damn it. An advanced crank. Alright, I need to start looking out for like little stone blocks like this because they're very... Okay, so it activates traps on both sides. I got it. I take another NSAID instead of ibuprofen now to manage joint pain and inflammations I have, but instead it's more blood thinning and I sometimes get random bruises around my hands. When I get that, I take a break, but then the inflammations and joint pain returns after a couple days. Is it just generally safer for your stomach, or... And if so, do you know what the name of it is? Because I I mean, if it's something that you'd have to get, like, via prescription, like, I don't know how much of that, like, I want to deal with, but, like... Yeah, ibuprofen's pretty harsh on the stomach. I wish I hadn't used it so much over the years, honestly, but it was, like, one of the only things that worked for my headaches. The place is cursed. It is the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. But yeah, I wouldn't mind having an alternative, because I do keep ibuprofen around in case I need it. They call it the arm of God, you arrogant ones. You have called the wrath of God upon yourselves. I guess this can't be charged. You could just hold it. What the hell just happened there? Maybe it exploded before it hit her? Oh, that's very confusing. Shit, I hit the wrong button. That's all I wanted to do. Yeah, I don't know if you hold that, if it detonates like before it hits the target, or 'cause I thought I was just like aiming it, sort of. It didn't seem like it was charging or anything like that. It's milder on the stomach, and the dose required is smaller. It lasts 12 hours instead of 6, according to the package, but 1 day is enough. It's called naproxen here. I don't know if it's another name in the U.S. Google that real quick. I believe I've heard of it, so that we probably can get that here. I'd have to look into it as for if naproxen is like the name brand and it goes by a different name. Because, you know, it's like ibuprofen is, what is ibuprofen in terms of the name brand? It's Aleve, maybe? I forget which one it is. Like, acetaminophen is Tylenol. It's OTC. OTC doesn't sound super familiar unless it's like Prilosec maybe, but I thought that was like for something else. That might be what it is though. Yeah, oh, over the counter. I got you. No prescription. Yeah, good. Yeah, I'll look into it. I know I've heard of naproxen before, but I don't know if it goes by any particular name or other name here, and if there was any other particular reason why I was staying away from it originally. Okay, Crescent Moonstone, we need more of those. This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. Naproxen is a leave. Okay. Which one's ibuprofen then? Is it Excedrin maybe? Alright, we have this. Does this cure decay? Yes. I'm wondering, I'm assuming decay is going to be kind of like toxic, the toxic status from Dark Souls. And it seems like it actually seems more like an even slower poison, unless it's doing something else to me at the same time. So I'm just gonna let it run out. Okay. I was a little concerned that letting it run out might do something nasty, so I'm glad that that didn't happen. Oh, it reduces your durability, though. I didn't even see that. Oh, okay. That instantly turns into an attack at the end of that chain, huh? These guys just never fucking stop swinging. And fuck those guys. They suck. Alright, now how are we getting up to there? Looks like, oh, I see there's like a window. GG's on the big man, thank you. Kind of wish we could push something fiery into the decay down there. And who be playing the organ the whole time here? I see, there is a thing to drop. Let's do that first. Special resistance ampule, okay. Let's make sure we get these other items here. We got a drop for that one, though. Wow, that is a very long recovery time. Archbishop's Diary. Cecile's unwell again. Today, the Addams brothers found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of the cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. I have their relic in my hand, thanks to Cecile. I won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. This disaster was divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago. But this will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. The journal is badly torn. Why me? Oh yeah, I spent all day yesterday building Camp 5, fucking upstairs, so I had to rebuild Camp 5, only to wake up today and have a totally different idea for the camp. That's just how it goes, you know? there's the holy mark we're supposed to give her. Trinity key? Nope. Workshop Union strengthening frame. Okay, so that's gonna put us into slightly heavy again, probably. Yeah. Let's go back to the other one for now, but we get an extra 4.25 points of resistance for damage reduction. Maybe 1 point of capacity will be enough to do it. I don't know. This is like the first game where I feel like I keep wanting to upgrade my capacity. You know, I should just be leveling strength and not worry too much about it. Or not strength, but I mean, you know, motivity / technique, both. Let's see, we came from there, I believe. I think there's more that way to discover. What's over here? There's an elevator. This might just be a shortcut. Let's find out. I do want to go back to Cecile and give her the mark, I guess.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
I hope that we don't have to fight, buddy, because I'm not really prepared at all for a combat right now.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one.
Wait,
with a sound
isn't this the
mind
treasure
here.
hunter? I
Shall
recognize
go
the
to
name.
introduce myself? Note these golden wings. Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am.
He's a good boy.
Preposterous. Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound, treasure hunter extraordinaire.
Sniffer?
Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
Ooh. I'm gonna let him go to the hotel, but
Hotel Krat. Of course.
this could be a
Haven
mistake.
for all, and it's still safe and sound, you say? I have a lot of searching ahead of me,
So we like lying,
I lighten my
and
load. Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift.
sending him to Vanini Works might have been... Yeah, fire abrasive. I hope he's not like the bloody beggar of Bloodborne. I mean, when we walked up, he didn't seem as suspicious as that guy or anything. This dude's got 3 fucking weapons on his back. However, he did say he's like, I should get my share and leave, which does make him sound like he could be someone who wants to like steal shit from the hotel. So who knows? Vanini Works is a more dangerous place to send him, but we did clear out the main threat there, so maybe it's not the end of the world. However, I don't know what to do. I don't have any forehand knowledge, so I'm just gonna tell him to go to the hotel.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're
I'm pretty sure
worthy
this is
of.
the guy we're supposed to give, I guess, boss souls to. See, like the game, when you look at the rare ergos that you get from bosses, it says that a treasure hunter might be interested in them, and then one of the loading screen tooltips literally said this guy's name, Alidoro, would be interested in like particular treasures. I can't remember what it said, but it pretty much was like putting 2 and 2 together. I could be wrong. It might not be him specifically, but maybe he just wants something else from you. About the collection.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings...
It's entirely possible that sending him to Vanini Works just gets him killed, and maybe sending him to the hotel, nothing bad happens at all, but you would get something for getting him killed, perhaps. Alright. Rare Ergo. Kill strong enemies to gain... Okay, I was right. Elidoro is a treasure hunter who collects this rare ergo. You can exchange it for Elidoro's precious weapons or amulets. So the parade leader's ergo, it's from the first boss. We can either get the Dancing One's amulet, enables dodging even with low stamina, or the 7-coil spring sword. And these can't be disassembled. So it's a great sword, motivity technique, 7 explosions, guard parry. I feel like we're gonna want to check out these weapons, right? I don't know that I care about the amulet that much, so let's go with this. And then maybe if you do a new game plus, or if there's another way to get these ergos back, you can get the other items. Broken Hero's ergo. It's a dagger. Huh? It's like well, I mean, maybe the blade is daggerish. It's like an umbrella. All technique, mostly all technique, but it is A scaling. Damage reduction. Okay. Single stab, absolute counterattack. Let's see what this is. Extreme modification amulet. Increases weapon attack in proportion to number of fable slots. Ooh. That does seem really good, though. Like, obviously using your fable slots for more damage, like for a big hit, is obviously good, but even just having your fables charged all the time makes this very worthwhile. It seems heavy. I don't know how much the other amulets weigh. Maybe not. This one seems way heavier, but yeah, because like the umbrella could be really fun. I don't know how much we'd actually end up using it, though. We're not necessarily going straight up strength, or sorry, technique. Not only did I say the wrong name nomenclature, but like the wrong category entirely. The thing is, I want to be able to get everything, but this could be really good to have. Like, I would even potentially just say, fuck the life amulet, and just give me extra damage, because we like damage. I'm just gonna take this, because I forget to use my my thing anyway a lot of the time. I hope that this is actually good. It just says proportion to number of fable slots. If it's like 1 point of damage per slot and that's like really weak, then this actually sucks, but I want to at least see. And then maybe, hopefully, we can find some way to get these other items in the future. Holy Sword of the Ark. It's a great sword. This thing is like extremely lightweight. Slash type. Very high physical attack. Patient Smash and Alter. Or Conquering Amulet. Upon a successful perfect guard, temporarily increase damage inflicted by weapon attack. See, this is certainly good, but it's a little bit more situational. I think, I know I can get more amulet slots. I don't know how many more. The question is, would I ever want to potentially play around with this greatsword? Maybe. I don't know. This could also be something I would want to play around with. It's a temporary increase. Anytime you do a perfect guard, you just get a slight attack buff. I don't know that it lasts for very long. And it might not be worth a amulet slot just for that. This is a hard choice, but even if I don't end up using it much, I'm gonna try taking the sword. We have like 2 great swords here. We might not even use them, but again, it's the first playthrough. We're still discovering things, so it is what it is. And maybe sometime later he'll just sell these for some exorbitant price rather than the rare materials, since we only get one. All right, let's see. If I were to change this for this, character info, my HP goes down to 304. Oh, it makes me slightly heavy too. This is actually really heavy. I'm looking at it here. We're going to have to up our capacity quite a bit because this goes up by like 10.8. These are super heavy amulets. All right, we will put this on, but I'm going to wait until we can actually here. What about if we just do this for now? Now we're still slightly heavy. All right, yeah, we're going to need a lot of capacity. Because I thought when I looked at the other boss amulets, I was like, you know, they're all heavy, so maybe they are all just kind of heavy. But these are actually super lightweight by comparison. Now, it makes sense that they'd have like a higher weight cost potentially because they're very good, obviously. They want you to, you know, have a harder time deciding between whether or not you can use them and really have to commit to like a higher capacity if you really want to use more than one. But we're going to have to load up on capacity now, which is the only downside because I don't really want to sacrifice too many items, and I'd kind of like to equip the better frame too. But I think we'll hold off on the frame and focus on getting the amulet first. So I'm going to need some capacity levels. All right, well, it was cool to find him up there. I'm glad we went in the elevator first. So yeah, hopefully he doesn't murder anyone in the hotel. I'm not sure that there would be much of anyone for him to murder without it completely breaking the game. Like, we need Eugenie to upgrade weapons. We need Vanini to do certain things. I guess outside of Antonia, I don't know that he can really kill anyone. We do want to find our way down to the other side of where this debris was down here. Which we can probably just drop to. It looks like that's the shortcut to the beginning, actually. So I think that's just where we're supposed to go. But then what about over here? This was just a dead end, right? Yeah, we got everything. Alright, so I think we just go this way now, because that should be everything that way. Alright, cool. No doorway here, so it's just... It's just this. I thought that was an enemy for a second there. Fable Catalyst, because that's the other thing too, is like, even though I'm pretty slow to charge up my Fable sometimes, like you can just use a Fable Catalyst effectively if you spend your stuff to just buff your damage back up. Dang. It was vaguely loud, but... Alright, let me rest, and then I will give Cecile the Holy Mark. She was in here? Yes.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
Maybe not the greatest reward ever, but
of the quiet power of faith.
kind of hoping for something cooler.
I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
It's so funny being called like a stalker in this, as though, you know, it's like almost a badge of honor because it's like a title for these people, but I'm just like, who you calling stalker? Jeez, it's harsh. Alright, so this is progression now. And sing praise for a new saint has arrived. I, Saint Andreas, will consecrate this land. Alright, well, it looks like we're immediately going to a boss. I don't know that there's any way for me to improve my damage right now outside of removing some equipment. Like, we could switch to a different Legion arm for the fight. We could remove the dagger. So I don't know how much we'll get out of this, but we'll hold on to it for the moment. But it just, I'm thinking that we might want the higher damage, but let's just see what we're working with first. Assuming we're gonna fight the Archbishop, who's not actually dead, but just super zombified and mutated. We did see like some big beastie on our way in. Didn't really get a good look at it though. Yeah, you. Might not be the Archbishop, but whatever it is, it's pretty messed up. Whoops. Wait, was that just like its tail? Maybe this is the Archbishop. This is just what he turned into, and that other side was like its tail or some shit. I don't know. A little confused. Yep, fallen Archbishop Andreas. Okay. Oops, I thought that was okay. Didn't think that was gonna hit where it did. Just getting my bearings. You know what? Here. My camera angle kind of fucked me a little bit there. Alright, the combos are getting to be a bit big here. And the camera's really making it hard for me to do anything, so I can't see. Oh, that shouldn't have hit me there. Come on now. I probably shouldn't be trying to circle around him. I just... it's hard for me to not, you know, to just ignore the Dark Souls, you know, coding in me and just be like, let me just go around you. And the delaying of your attacks. I'm gonna lose, but just FYI, because I'm not really quite there yet with this dude's abilities. Especially, like, the thing is, when you're close to him, it's kind of hard to see where any of his shit's actually coming from. Oh, what? Okay, that's new. I mean, I did more to him than I was expecting. But I was playing it like way too safe and just at the same time taking hits anyways because I don't quite understand his timings at all. He's like slow but also not slow because, you know, like most bosses in this game, you can't really just like circle around them. They kind of just have weight. Their tracking is just way too good for that. Okay, so that seems to just have like a range. See, like, it seems better to want to keep your distance from this guy. Like, I just don't know when it's okay to attack most of the time. That's the problem. Because he just always immediately follows up as soon as I do. Like, should I just be dodging instead? The side swipes kind of suck a little bit. Oh, what? That shouldn't have hit me there. Come on now. I blocked. What? It's just, I think part of the issue is, like, it's hard to tell the range on some of his abilities. Just let me out of the animation, please. Thank you. Yeah. It just, this guy is like one never-ending combo. It's just that every time he attacks, he gives you like a window to attack, but then you don't know. Like, he has a very readable pattern, but it's weird because every time you go to attack, it's like he's immediately doing his next attack. And you just don't have time to recover. I think part of my problem when it comes to parries in this game is I'm actually trying to do them, weirdly enough, too precisely. I think I actually need to be blocking earlier. Because I feel like the hitbox actually hits you sooner than it seems like it will. Shouldn't have done that there. I don't know though, man, because like sometimes I do it earlier and then I just get a generic block instead. I mean, that's better than just taking damage, but I blocked. Come on. What the hell, game? Like, I just wish it was a little more consistent with these timings. Phase 2, probably. That attack gets me every time. Because, like, he raises his head up for a number of different things, and, like, I'm just never ready for that shit. For the tongue to come out. It comes out way quicker than you think it does. What are you doing? See, like, I keep waiting for him to do something else, and he keeps just spamming the tongue for whatever reason. Bad time to try that. I'm still OTG'd here. Can I please do something? I blocked. Come on, game. Alright. He doesn't seem hard. Oh, what is going on with my feed? Why is it so laggy? Doesn't say I'm dropping frames, but my stream feed's super laggy for some reason. Does it seem okay to y'all? I think we can get this guy. He actually doesn't seem like a very hard boss. It's just his, like every other boss, the timings are just very janky to learn. All good. Okay, cool. Just making sure. I might have even actually survived that if I had not tried to do my Storm Slash when I did it. Yeah, the side swipe is annoying to get the timing for, much like the stupid tongue. Why did I do that? What? Dude, I don't understand the blocks in this game sometimes. Like, it just doesn't come out. That's why I keep thinking I need to be earlier, but then when I block, like, any earlier, I just get a normal block. I don't understand, like, the millisecond difference of timing you're supposed to make here between just getting a successful block and just not getting a block at all. Couldn't tell how long he was going to hold that for. But I fucking hate the side swipe so much. Man, it just seems so fucking precise all of the time. Like, that's a millisecond earlier than the normal block right there, and I just get a standard block instead of a perfect guard. And if I'm any later, I just get hit. Like, the game just can't. I don't know if there's controller delay, like input delay, that's an issue or something. Because I feel like anytime I try to do this on reaction in what should be the actual timing, I just don't even get a block. I just get hit. Which prompts me to do it earlier, but then every time I do it with what feels like it should be the right timing, but like a millisecond earlier, I just get a standard block. So it's like I have to luck into it sometimes. I don't quite understand. Like, I feel like the timing shouldn't be that precise. Like, literally frame perfect. I honestly wasn't sure if that was even gonna hit me where it did. See, the tongue pisses me off so much because I swear to God I'm blocking it, but it just doesn't fucking block. Hey Dodo, how's it going? I shouldn't have done that. Nope. I somehow still couldn't block in time. How did all of that miss? How have I done like no damage to you this? Well, I blocked. What the? You know what? Just kill me. Just give me a fair chance for once, game. I swear to God, dude, I'm pressing the block button. I don't know what the problem is. I figure you'd at least get a regular block, you know. The difference between this game and Sekiro is that when you fuck up the perfect guard, you typically at least block. Like, you're on the side of tolerance there that you'll typically at least get a block, and the worst thing you have to worry about is getting posture broken. Which still sucks if that happens, but in this game, I feel like it just robs you constantly if you don't do it 100% perfectly. And the actual perfection of timing is like a fucking guess. See, I'm too early on all of those, but if I'm any later, it doesn't block at all. Can't do that shit on reaction, despite it seeming like it being an eternity before it even lands. Fucker, enough of the stupid tongue attack. I don't get it, man. He's just super inconsistent. Doesn't make any fucking sense. See, I tried to make it slightly later there, and it just didn't give me the block at all. Because every time I'm too early. Is the timing variable? Like, what is the issue? Anyway, sorry, I don't mean to be ranty so much. I just want the fucking thing to give me some actual proper blocks here. Just does not want to work. Okay, I blocked. Much too early. See, the thing is, most of the time I'd rather be too early because at least then I get the regain. But it's just impossible to fucking tell, dude. Okay, that goes extra far. Alright, hold up a sec. I think my roommate might be back. Yep, hold up one moment. All right, let's do this. I'm tired of my own complaints at this fight. The problem is, like, it's frustrating because this boss feels like a super fucking easy boss, but I don't know if I should just be not trying to block and just dodge instead because the timings are inconsistent. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I just can't seem to get the timings to work properly. See, like, I'm genuinely trying to block that consistently, and it just hits me every time. Like, you just can't do it on reaction. I don't understand why. Like, it seems like it's not even a fast attack. Like, have to be prepared to get hit by the tongue no matter what, like, which means just blocking anytime he's not doing something. I blocked. What the fuck, game? Could you just fucking take the inputs, please? Man, you can fucking spam this shit in Sekiro, and half the time you will get perfect guards. In this game, it's just like... What's a guard even? I don't know. Did you press the button? I'm pretty sure you did, but I think I'm just gonna ignore it half the time. Is there something in this game that's like the roll in Dark Souls? Yeah, you can roll. The problem is that this game is supposed to be, as advertised at least, balanced around perfect guards. They did make the roll better, and I probably should just be rolling, but I've been trying to just not do that. Here. Well, see, even that I couldn't fucking roll in tongue. I don't know what it is about the tongue, man. I'm sure that to y'all, it looks really slow and easy to dodge. But I promise you, that shit is... It comes out so fast and hits you so quickly. Like, there's no wind-up to it. Like, there is. You can see the tongue coming out. But I swear to God, every time I see it happen, I literally cannot defend against it in time. Like, I can't actually press the button fast enough to block. Especially when that shit happens and he just does it out of nowhere. Just a shitty attempt. It just... Something about this boss seems designed unfairly. Like, this is the only time where I've run into a boss that actually feels easy, but I can't beat. Like, everything about him screams, this is an easy-ass Dark Souls boss. You know, all you gotta do is dodge and circle around or whatever, but, like, none of it seems to fucking work properly. You know... Part of the issue is, like, I'm not at all, like, used to dodging anymore because I try to just guard everything. See, I tried to block that, but there just wasn't time. Why did I do that? And also, the tongue reaches so fucking far. Like, that follow-up attack, you would think, should be easy enough to block against, but I just can never get the timing right for it. There it goes. Damn it, I can't... The tongue actually put his head out of the way. Fuck you. See, Charlie was talking about this on her stream too. Like, I'm not a fan of the stagger mechanic in this game. It just seems a little too inconsistently built. Every time, dude, the stupid tongue. I couldn't do anything there. I was stuck on him. I hate the side swipe. Fucking die. If this has a fucking phase 2 boss fight after that shit, I bet it does. I hope that it gives me a checkpoint at phase 2 because, man, the first phase fucking sucks. I don't understand why I can't block half the shit that he does. The timings look so easy, but they're just not. Like, I don't understand if it's like a weird response time in this game. Because I feel like I fuck up the parries constantly just because of that. Like, Sekiro was much easier to learn. As much as Sekiro looks like it's hard, I can guarantee you the parrying in that game is far more consistent. Yeah, of course we have a fucking phase 2. This feels too early in the game to be fighting a 2-phase boss. I hope I at least get a checkpoint. Because I'm gonna die.
I'm the one with gate. Only I can
was lucky. Okay, apparently your body is super guarded because I don't know what I'm looking at. This, oh my god. Please give me a checkpoint. This is actually even fucking worse than the first one. I don't even know where to fucking stand. I couldn't see what he was fucking doing. I'm not gonna get a checkpoint. I think we're gonna be stuck here for a while. Yep. So this sucks a lot. Why is my damage so low? Does his back just take like no damage? It would be great if I could just somehow block that attack at least. That even seemed like a perfect block, but apparently it wasn't. That's fine. I don't know, man. I'm gonna keep going. I wish that this wasn't the very first thing that I started with. This feels like something I could immediately see people just quitting the game over. Maybe I'm fundamentally misunderstanding how to do this fight, and you just need to dodge instead of blocking because his attacks are just bullshit to block or something, but I mean, what in the actual fuck were they thinking on this one? This game seems to be all about, like, you know, oh, you just gotta get good, you know, just get good. If you could just manage to parry properly, you know. But I just can't half the time because the animations are too fucking hard for my brain to read. That bullshit. Stupid tongue attack is actual bullshit. Like, I would understand, I think, a little bit if the first phase was obscenely easy, but it's just not. Like, I've done almost no damage to him. This isn't like an optional fight either. This is the only thing we can do right now. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking on this one. I can't imagine my build is that bad. I mean, I know my health is low because I haven't been leveling vitality, but like, it's not so low that I should be like, I don't even have to do this flawlessly or anything, but I just don't understand what the fuck I'm supposed to do in this fight other than just literally be perfect, which I don't seem to be capable of doing. I'm trying like really fucking hard though. But I'm too early too much of the time. I fuck up the patterns too much of the time. And then there's just the tongue bullshit, which just, no matter how much I see it coming, I still fuck it up. See, like, I'm blocking, dude. Like, why does that just never block? I think, like, it helps to illustrate exactly what's wrong with this game. You have a millisecond to react to perfect guard something. I'm not even exaggerating. Everything has like a big windup, but then the moment you're actually supposed to block is when the attack is actually swinging at you. But they come out lightning fast with every enemy in the game. It's so fast. Like, I just kind of don't understand what it is they want you to do. And if you're gonna have this be a two-phase fight, like, why not have the first phase at least be kinda easy comparatively? I mean, it seems easy, sort of. Like, in terms of its mechanics, but it just isn't. See, I can't see what he's doing right now. You just keep going too early or too late with these blocks, dude. So you just got to be on one side of it or the other, like... See, like, he just immediately falls out of the fucking air when he does that shit. You're better off just running away from it. I blocked. I don't understand, man. What do you want me to do to block the fucking tongue? Maybe just don't even try blocking the tongue. A lot of these Souls-likes try to approach Dark Souls or Sekiro, but they normally forget the unbelievable fairness of fights. Normally you can point out what you did wrong. Yeah, definitely. I feel like it's not that I can't point out what I'm doing wrong, but I can't understand how to do it correctly. Like, that's the problem, is like the timing is so precise. I'm literally one side or the other of it by like a millisecond each time. See, like right there, I reacted in the exact same time with the tongue that I always do, but it worked this time. Why? I couldn't fucking tell you. And those times, same timing. Can't tell you why it didn't work. See, he loves pulling out the tongue as soon as he's done doing another combo, but he doesn't do it consistently. If he did it consistently, like, you know, I thought the fucking Fuoko robot, the last boss, was bad. This guy is way worse when it comes to inconsistency. At least that boss, like, there were a couple attacks I really struggled with, but like even the kick, it's like, okay, well, if he does the kick, you know he's gonna follow it up with this one like fatal attack, whatever the hell they call it, the red attacks. So you got to get the fuck out of the way of that shit. But fucking up the patterns constantly too. Really? You just can't. The reaction time or the recovery time from too many of your things too just doesn't let you do shit. Like, I need to not go in for an attack there. I'm still just trying to figure out these patterns. Like, when are you gonna do a side swipe? Probably after the big one, but I blocked. Come on. Just take my input, please. What? I can't believe that hit me there. I was specifically moving away so that it wouldn't. Come on, dude. Like, this is just a war of attrition fight. Like, they just really want to whittle you down so you've got fucking nothing for the next phase. Shouldn't have tried. What? Come on. Should have been able to outspace it there. Ugh, again. Yeah, the guide isn't helpful at all, unfortunately. I know exactly when you're supposed to block, which is just as soon as you fucking see the tongue, basically, because that's all the time you have. Problem is, I can't even get an attack, a block out fast enough. For whatever reason. Can't tell what he's doing. Did that miss again? Like, oh, he switches back to like his. Oh, great! He gets new attacks. Of course he does. I just wish he wouldn't spam the stupid tongue attack, man. That was my only opportunity to even go in for an attack. You see what I'm saying, right? Like, he does the tongue. He does the full tongue combo. I'm like, okay, now's my chance to attack. And then he just pulls at it again as soon as I attack. And I can't even block or dodge in time because I'm too busy recovering from the attack animation to even do anything. Like, what in the fuck do you want me to do on shit like that? If he's just gonna spam... I want to try this dagger. It's not going to be... The damage is going to suck, but I just want to see if fire does anything to this guy. See, I blocked there. No, come on, don't do that. What? I got robbed. Oh, okay, just don't even let me block there. Sure. I think I had a buffered roll or something. I don't quite know what happened. I think the fire was doing okay, actually. Yeah, that was some bullshit. Got hella robbed on a couple of those things. My dagger's not as upgraded, but I think the fire damage might be worth it because fire seems just going to be the counter to decay. We might possibly have enough moonstones to go up there to upgrade this again, but I don't know that I do. Way too early. Can't see what you're doing. Blocked. Come on now. What? Please block. Just, oh, come on, that shouldn't have reached me there. Why was that so much longer range than the first time? Problem is, I just keep getting whittled down of all my heals before I can even make it to the second boss, or second phase. This boss sucks. It should have been a one-phase fight for sure. See, the red attacks are also bullshit, because he has 2. Actually, he has more than 2, I think. I think I know what a lot of the problem is. Go ahead and kill me. Hey, Shadok, by the way. I think a lot of the problem with this boss, the reason he's so inconsistent, is straight up just because if you're in any way a different position based on, you know, for certain attacks, the hitbox will hit you much sooner or much later, depending on where you're standing. And this boss swivels so much, it's really hard to be consistent with any of it. I think that's probably the main problem as to why the timing is so hard to nail down. It's because if you're standing anywhere but straight in a straight line in front of him, the timings are just wildly inconsistent because of the way the hitboxes work. So how's it going, Magneto Eel? See, like that side swipe right there, much easier to block if you're standing off to the right, because it comes at you later. If you're a little bit to the left of him, though, or if, you know, he's to your right, rather, it hits you fucking instantly. Blocked. See? And this is the other issue I'm having is like the blocks just not coming out just make me want to constantly fucking... Alright, go ahead and kill me. The blocks just not coming out fast enough just make me constantly want to block too soon. Because I'm like, why can't I get the timing? Let me try a little earlier, and then I'm way too early. It's so inconsistent, dude. Like, ugh. If he didn't swivel so much or always kind of just stayed like hard locked onto you, I get what Decay does, thank you. I don't think this boss would be quite as much of a struggle to get the timings down. I just really wish it wasn't 2-phase, because as far as I'm concerned, like, we beat this fucking boss already. They just cheap it out by giving you an extra phase to deal with. I blocked. See, that attack right there, it's so hard to time. You can't see his arm. I'd love to be anywhere but here right now. Like, I don't know if maybe you just want to be backpedaling from this douchebag all the time or something. Like, maybe it just makes it a lot more consistent. Sort of. Tongue? No, no tongue. Tongue? I fucking camera, dude. I cannot see. Oops. Alright. A slightly better position than usual, but... Of course you would do that. I don't like that his rear gets new attacks. It's not like you wouldn't expect something like that, but like everything's faster, of course. Just gotta follow it all up with fucking bites and slams now. You didn't used to have. I wish I could do anything when that happens. He really loves pulling out the fucking butt slam when he's right on top of you, though, and you just can't fucking see. Of course. Well, we were close to getting another heal. I'm sure I can get this. I just really need the first phase to not be a piece of shit. I think backpedaling is working a little bit. Like, I get the timings a little bit more consistently. It's just that if you get tucked into, like, his fucking armpits and you just... A, you can't see, and B, the timings are wildly inconsistent. But if you backpedal, you end up in a better more of a straight line with him. Unless he's, like, angled to the side, of course, but... Problem is, like, situations like that now. Situations like this... blocked. Come on. What the fuck? I'm blocked. Ugh. I think this arena needs to be, like, slightly bigger. No, fucking... Come on. Yeah, it's very just like delay, instant attack, delay, instant attack. And the problem isn't just that it's like delays and instant attacks, it's that... Oh, I should not have done that. I wish I could cancel. The big problem is that it's 2 phases, because I've beaten his first phase several times now. And his second phase, like, how do you read these animations, man? Let me slightly move sideways and then just... blocked. Okay, game. You say so. Fantastic. This isn't even a late game boss, dude. Like, I don't know why they put in something so shitty early on in the game. I need to be better at it, I guess, but I just can't quite seem to figure out how to get where I need to be with it. I don't have enough. We could buy some hidden moonstone, maybe. Hang on. I kind of want to upgrade my dagger if I'm going to use it to fight him, because it might make this fight a little easier. It's kind of behind where the saber is. Mind you, we don't need to use it, but I feel like the fire is working. At least a little bit. What is the other attack on this? Retreating stab? Eh. We'll get him down. I just I was not expecting a really rough two-phase boss fight as like the fourth boss in the game. And it's not like it's optional. We can't just go somewhere else and get stronger and come back. Like, this is it. This is where we're at right now. Like, I could try using a boss weapon on him or something. We did unlock a few finally. I don't have them leveled up at all, of course, but I've been really liking the game a lot so far. The bosses are kind of something else. They're kind of bullshit. I think it's heavy as hell. That puts a lot of stagger on something though. That is a pretty sick weapon. Stick with this right now. We don't have enough carry weight to really use any of that. I really need to... I wanted to level up my capacity more so I could use the other thing instead, but... the other amulet, because it's super fucking heavy. But we're not going to be able to do much there, I don't think. Like, in order to level, we would need almost 4,000, and we would probably need at minimum 2 levels of capacity to be able to equip that amulet. That's assuming we even just took like a weapon off temporarily. Like, what if we did this? Yeah, we're still slightly heavy doing that.
Welcome to...
But I'd like to buy, I guess, a couple of these. We can get our... Wait, no. Actually, we can't upgrade. This is already a +3, isn't it? Yeah. We can upgrade it to a +4, but we would need Crescent Moonstones to do it, which we kind of want to save for this so that it can get to +6. Anyway, yeah, this boss aside, like... It's actually a pretty good... The thing is, I don't even actually hate this boss fight. I just wish it was more consistent. It's so hard to learn these timings. Like, just to put it into perspective for you, I'm not as practiced at this game as I was by the time I fought some of the harder shit in Sekiro, when I was playing Sekiro. But learning the parry timings on someone like Ishin is far more consistent than learning the parry timings on a boss like this, if that makes any sense. That dude is tough as hell, but it's consistent. It's very consistent. The only thing that's inconsistent when you're fighting like Sword Saint Ishin, for example, is there's a few spots in that arena where the terrain can fuck you with some of his attacks. Outside of that, though, a million times more consistent. It's so much more forgiving. Because even if you fuck up your perfect parry, your perfect deflect in Sekiro, half the time you still accidentally just block anyway. It's rare that you just take damage. In this, because of the way it's set up, if I accidentally just get a regular block, I take damage, but at least I can still regain some of that. But half the time I do the timed block and it's like it's just too late. Like, it doesn't come out fast enough. And instead, I just fucking take a fuck ton of damage. Like I'm just too late most of the time, but anytime I try to be any bit earlier, I seem to be too early, and instead I just get a regular block instead of a perfect block. It's just so fucking precise, and it's not just that it's precise because Sword Saint Ishin is so precise. It's just that it's inconsistent. I can't get the timings down because they don't seem to be... They are either literally frame perfect, or more than likely they're inconsistent. Because I doubt they'd be frame perfect unless they just fucked up this boss's timing somehow. It takes a lot of skill for developers to make bosses hard without being complete bullshit. Yeah, and I'm not trying to hate on the game. Also, hey Roth, by the way. I hate the pairing system in this game. It's not really been growing on me, I'll put it that way. It's been fine for the most part up until this boss. This is the only one that has felt absolutely inconsistent with its timings. Like, you know, I've had moments where I'm just like, hey game, I'm pretty sure I blocked that, but okay. You know, like I died to the second boss a few times because of shit like that. Which is weird because in the demo, I actually fucking first tried, I think. It took me 1 or 2 tries to kill the scrapped Watchman, the second boss in this game when I played the demo. After the demo, like playing it in the real game, it took me a lot more tries. And I don't know if it's just because they made blocking like much more precise and that's like an accident, or they were just trying to sharpen it even further. But as you know, they did say they improved the dodge, and maybe I just need to be dodging more, because I've seen people dodge like really successfully, and that's probably what I just ought to be doing. But the thing is, it's a double-edged sword doing that, because A, I don't want to get used to dodging. I'd prefer to be good at parrying, and B, when you parry, you are adding stagger, just like in Sekiro. You are adding, you know, like posture damage to your enemy. If it's an enemy with a weapon, that's usually the only way you can even break their weapon, unless they block themselves, in which case attacking them also damages their weapon. But if it's a boss like this, you know, in fact, typically some bosses, they have a breakable weapon, but a lot of them just don't. They either attack with like their limbs, which can't be broken, or their weapon just can't be broken. But you're still damaging their stagger meter, so to speak, every time you do a perfect guard, and every time you attack too, which means you don't have to do it. But it's just that it helps you get there a little bit more quickly to their staggerable state a lot of the time. I want to try so this thing, it's good to be able to shoot at stuff, but I feel like it's not really helping me much in this. The Flamberge isn't going to do a lot of damage, but it is extra fire. Maybe we just go with it. It's lighter too, like quite a bit. Maybe if we did that and then move this and do this. Hey, we're not slightly heavy, so this will improve our should improve our damage a little bit. Anyway, hopefully this will make it a little easier to get through the first phase, even though we couldn't upgrade our weapon. I mean, we can, but I kind of don't want to make this a +4 dagger until I get my sword to +6. I don't even know if, like, in the long term I'm gonna stick with the saber. The glaive, the booster glaive head has the same like damage type and fable art. Like this gets Storm Slash and this also gets Storm Slash. So you can put the booster glaive head, like the blade, on the puppet saber handle and get the same moveset. However, it's heavier, so it's slower. But it does have quite a bit higher base damage. So the trade-off is that it's heavy and slow, but it has the exact same moveset otherwise. Same scaling, same Storm Slash, and it would have Concentrate because of the handle. The reason I haven't done it now, aside from the fact that like it would take some getting used to the speed, and also it's heavy for me to wield, is just that it's not upgraded at all. So I don't really want to use it so much. Even though if I literally upgrade this once, it'll have as much, if not more damage than this, I think. Just because the base damage on this thing is so much higher. But again, it is a great sword type, so of course it's going to be slow to use. Probably consume more stamina to swing. I feel like the dagger was actually working out okay. Like, the only other thing I can think to do that would make this fight easier, which I really don't want to do, would be to use something like... Oh, never mind. I thought there was like another thing you could use that like gave you extra physical defense, but I guess these are just protect ergo, which we don't need. Oh, never mind. So much for that. We don't have any other cords available, right? We could improve our one of our Legion arm weapons, but eh. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna try really hard not to complain a lot. I really don't like getting tilted on stream, but okay, I blocked. I also blocked that. Once again, the inconsistencies abound, but that I blocked but way too early. Oh no, I missed it. Shit. Alright. We're getting a little bit better. Our damage was certainly higher in that a little bit. What? I blocked that. What the hell? What? Fuck off. Oh my god. Fuck off, game. That was some bullshit. The fucking foot hitbox was fucking lame just then. Cannot believe that happened. I don't even want to fight your other side. Just keep letting me fight this one. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, for fuck's sake. As if you're supposed to know what the fuck to do in that shit. Was I at full HP or not at full HP? Did that one-shot me, or... They could have at least made that look like a fucking red attack or something. I thought maybe if I just got on the other side of him, I could have avoided it, but apparently it hits on both sides. Maybe literally everywhere, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's one of those things like with Fuoko where you just got to get the fuck away from him, but it seemed like a big laser blast on the other side, so I don't even know where to be on that. I could not get any sort of a proper read on it. We definitely did better that time. Okay, I said to block, but... Can't see what you're doing right now. It's kind of unfair, dude. What? Dude, it's so inconsistent. First of all, I assumed I might even outrange that. I still blocked anyways, and it still just didn't fucking come out. Laser blast and then butt stomped. It seemed like it was kind of the same time, to be honest. But it's kind of hard to tell. Whatever, at least we didn't spend a long time in that attempt. I was getting really good at finally actually deflecting the tongue for a while there. Now I feel like I'm out of my zone again with it. Come on, dude. Just block the attack. At least give me the regular fucking block or something. Ugh. Just kill me. Just kill me. I want a fair shake, man. You gotta actually be consistent with these timings. And I'm speaking to the game. I'm not even saying to my own skill here. Like, I understand if I'm slightly off, but I don't understand why they would either A, make this shit frame perfect, or B, fuck it up so badly that it's this inconsistent. Because I don't think my timings are that off. I'm pressing the button right before shit would hit me, which should be fast enough to react, but, you know, because look at how fast your fucking shit comes up. Like, this is not any slower than Sekiro deflects in Sekiro, but apparently it is, or the hitboxes are just way fucking bigger and hit you way earlier than you think they do. I don't know. See, with that one, I just don't understand. His stupid left hook, it comes out so awkwardly. Like, sometimes I get lucky and I block it. Most of the time I just can't. Yeah, if I get stuck under him during a red attack, I'm also just screwed. Okay. I'd love a good first phase again. I don't know why I just can't seem to do that now. Do you lose all your Fable when you die? I mean, maybe it's when you pick your Ergo back up that you get it. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, because I haven't been spending it. What? I blocked that. What the hell? when does that shit come out? It's so inconsistent. Okay, steppies. I don't like the stupid... oh, fuck. Okay, yeah. You were totally right. It's a butt slam after the laser. Just stand slightly to the side. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, you dick. Okay. I didn't realize I had decay. Oh, my weapon's broken? Oh, shit. Oh, because of the fucking decay. Wait, is it broken? No, it's not. It was just very low. What? Do the attack. Oh, fuck off, game. My input got eaten. Please. No. I can't see what he's doing. No. We were like 2 hits, dude. I got so fucking robbed by the camera. That's such bullshit. Oh my god. Man. That Eaton input fucked me so bad. I ran up, I held R2 to do a big hit on him, and it just did fucking nothing. If that hadn't happened, we might have won. Not to mention the fucking camera bullshit at the end there. God damn it. That was so good. Got fucking hella rubbed on that one, dude. Okay, but you're doing the other one. Okay, if you say so, game. Should have been... Okay, you know what? Just kill me. I want to start that over. Don't know quite why that went the way it did. I think, you know, I probably was just a little too close, but like the red attack when he does the stupid butt stomp, I honestly don't know the timing for it. It just seems, he seems to have 2 versions of it. One that's like real quick and one that's kind of slow, but they're identical. Or at least identical enough that I can't tell them apart. Either that or it's literally the same attack, but it has variable timings. Because I've tried waiting a little bit to block before. blocked. Come on, game. Let's be fair now. See, you can be just slightly to the side on that. Just have to be like a little far. See, like he has like a quick one. You cannot tell me that that other butt stomp was not faster, because it most definitely had to have been. I blocked. What the fuck? I couldn't get away. I was too far on his right. Hey, Ann, how's it going? Fucking, the spacing we just got fucked on again. No! Are you kidding me? He follows it up with that instantly? What? Dude, I cannot believe we just keep getting robbed in this fight. I mean, we weren't that close to killing him that time, but like, I've just had so many tries now where I just keep getting like a good attempt get completely fucking swept under the rug by some bullshit. Hope you're having a good one so far, Ann. I know I'm complaining a lot. I'm like, now that I'm getting a little bit more used to it, I do actually kind of like this fight to some degree. I just wish it was more consistent. The arena could be a little bit bigger too, honestly. Like, it seems big, but the problem is like you end up in a wall like too easily, and then you just can't see what the fuck he's about to do. See, that time's because I was too far over to his other side and couldn't block the swipe in time. That's what I mean by inconsistency. Like, the spacing matters too much. And it really shouldn't matter as much as it does. Couldn't get away from that. I should have just tried to block it for once, but... What? How did... Was it just because he was next to a wall? Okay, I got completely flabbergasted there. I couldn't even think about blocking that in time. I should have absolutely been... Like, I was miles away from that one. That should not have hit me. I don't know if the wall pushed him forward more or what, but like that was absolutely the requisite amount of running to the side that's let me avoid that every time. Ooh, man. Some shit be a little broken with this boss. I hope that they fix it someday. Not before I beat him, because I want the cred of being able to say I beat him pre-patch and shit, but this guy seems like a patch-worthy boss because he's so wildly inconsistent with his hitboxes. That would happen. Blocked. I literally fucking bro. I just don't even want to fight his stupid worm side. The camera, like I was trying to not even be locked onto him anymore, and the camera was just not working out. Like you have to kind of wait out his stupid steppies so you can just go under him and start fighting the other side, because like otherwise he just hard locks onto you, I guess. And then the camera completely fucked me. It's not what I thought you were gonna do. I blocked. Dude, can I just get a consistent block timing, please? Like, now you're making me block too early just as a result of, like, you not working properly. See, he has two of those. No one's ever going to convince me that there's not two, if anyone's actually going to argue that, but I don't even know that anyone is arguing that. I'm making that up in my head, but like sometimes he ends up above you a little farther. And it's slower, and then other times it's like fucking instant. blocked. This phase sucks, dude. I hate this fucking side of him. Like, just let me fight the other side. It's so hard to see what he's doing because he's all over the fucking place. Huh? Why is he doing it again? That has more hits than I thought it did. We're gonna lose this one too. Where to go even? I just it's so inconsistent. I just feel like you know, I know I can beat this boss. It's just coming down to fucking RNG at this point. Like, I just need him to cooperate and actually give me like a fair fight. The inconsistency of the timings based on his spacing just makes the fight like untenable to do fairly. You just have to hope that he cooperates with you. Blocks. Why are you not letting me block that? Just, can you not spam that shit, please? Like, what is even the wind up to that attack? I'm in the air and then I'm doing a thing. Like, what do you want people to even be able to read from something like that? See, that shit comes out faster now. Fuck. Oh, that fucking attack. What? Does this just never end? Oh, come on. Man, I got so fucking mind flooded. My roommate had to leave and brought the dog back in, and it's just splitting my focus. That's why I was like trying to stay away from him for so long. God, the fucking combos just every time. If only that could have ended at what should have been a reasonable fucking 3 swings, but now we're just gonna keep going until you're dead, I guess. Ugh. Fuck this fucking boss, dude. It's so stupidly designed. Like, I want to like it. I genuinely do. But it's just so fucking inconsistent. It really did not need to be 2 phases. Thanks for breaking your pattern and being a dick, asshole. Right now I can't even fucking block properly. Wait, what? He got up faster than normal. I got fucking super robbed on my fatal attack there. Of course that would hit me. I really wish that didn't come out faster. What? I blocked. What the hell is he doing? Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm blocking. I swear to fucking Christ, I'm blocking it. What was I doing there? I don't know why I didn't just run. I got confused because I want to stay on this side, and I was like, well, I don't want to run under, though. I should have just run backwards. But then, like, in the moment that it took me to try to make that decision, I was backed against a wall, and then couldn't think about what I needed to do. Just needed to run to the side, but... I don't know, we gotta be closing in on like 30 tries or something by this point with this fucker. This is by far the hardest boss we've fought so far, and I really feel that it just boils down to inconsistency, because As far as I'm concerned, we've beaten this boss already. We got robbed multiple times. What the fuck happened to my block? I was prepared for that one, like extremely so. I fucking hate that attack, dude. Like, oh my god. He's so... Sometimes, man, it's like, oh yeah, you can easily outspace this if you just run, but then other times it's like, oh yeah, let me run, and then you just can't outspace it for some fucking reason. He just homes in on you like a fucking bomb. I guess he died to the fire. Take it, I guess. Like, I can fairly consistently get to this phase at least, but like, look at dealing with this fucking phase though, dude. Like, oh my god. His wormy phase is, his worm face is just all over the fucking place. It's so hard to tell where he's going, when he's doing shit. I'd love to be able to... He's gonna do it a third time, of course. Oh, of course, of course! A never-ending combo. We're not strangers to that. I just want to fight the fucking other side, but then... He's just so fucking hard to read. I don't understand what to do, because all he does is slightly twist his body to the left and to the right, and he's just like, okay, that's your telegraph for when you're gonna do a sweep? You're gonna slightly twist and then just suddenly fucking lightning across the screen? Like, what the fuck are you thinking? For breaking your pattern once again. You really fucking love it. Come on. Oh, what? I got robbed again. He did it again. He got up way too early. You know what? Just kill me. I'm not standing for that shit. I did that shit within the perfect amount of time. You have absolutely enough time for 3 fucking charged attacks and 1 follow-up before you can do the actual fatal attack. Sometimes he just gets up sooner than he's supposed to, though, for no fucking reason. Like, the game is clearly just fucking stealing my opportunities to do shit. Oh my god, dude. Just one fucking fair fight is all I'm asking for here. The boss, like, mechanically seems so easy, but it's just so unfairly put together. This boss is a pain point, I'll tell you that much. The thing is, I like the design. I genuinely do. I just wish it was fair. Sorry, I don't mean to, like, yell into the mic. I'm just frustrated at how stupid this boss is being. See, I blocked that, but game disagrees. How is that not a block? What the fuck? Sometimes I'm beginning to feel like I just have hidden inputs or something. I don't really know what's going on. Hey Vic, how's it going? This game has a spite meter, and it sure feels like it, dude. Hang on, let me catch up on chat a little bit. Other than this boss, the game has actually been pretty enjoyable. And there's been like some fights that have been tough, but Fuuko was the boss before this. And he had one, like in his second phase, he has like a spammy thing that's really bullshit, but you know, I feel like at least it was consistently built. This guy is just shit because his attacks are so inconsistent in their hitboxes. Like when they hit you doesn't seem consistent at all. The timings therefore are inconsistent for when you need to block, because his shit just comes out like the speeds aren't inconsistent, but the hitbox starting like at a slightly earlier point based on where you're standing seems to be the problem here. Oh shit, this is what I want him to do. Okay. See, I wish that attack didn't come out sooner. It makes the whole timing of it so much harder to deal with. I'm fucking up real bad now. Can this combo fucking end? Can I also get the... Can you just block? Please. Oh my god. Just block any of the attacks. I'm getting so fucking mind-flooded just by the fact that the game won't goddamn block when I tell it to. Ugh. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sure this is not fun to watch. I'm just like... Or listen to me fucking bitch about it, but like, good god. Like, I wish... I don't know, I'm sure plenty of people have made it past this boss now. I don't know what I'm doing wrong or why it's going so poorly for me. But I just cannot seem to get a consistent fucking go at this guy, and I've been robbed multiple times at like what should have been a win. Like, if he just did this tongue attack way more often, honestly, I'd be pretty sad, because I'm now finally, I can actually kind of block it successfully, as long as I'm not too close to him anyway, because if I'm too close I can't do shit. I can't see. See, like right there, if he breaks his pattern and does it randomly like that, I'm not gonna block it. Blocked. Come on, dude. dude. Can you just stop spamming those now? Okay, just kill me. If you're just not gonna block, then just kill me. Yeah, I mean, everything else up to this point, like, I feel like the areas, if anything, sometimes are too easy to get through, and the bosses are, like, where all of the challenge is, which I don't mind, but up until this point, the bosses have felt at least consistent in terms of how you fight them. Like, Fuoco was really tough, and I feel like I didn't understand him super well by the time I beat him, but I beat him after just, like, a handful of tries, because he wasn't so ridiculously inconsistent with his timings. A lot of this boss's problem is just that it's typical Souls camera-itis. You can't fucking see what the hell you're doing. When he's, not just when you're backed against a wall like this, but just in general. When he's close to you, you just can't fucking see shit. Okay. How were neither of those a perfect guard? What? Oh, fucking fuck you. If the tongue... He just had to do a tongue attack right when my last hit was about to hit him. Would have transitioned, but of course it allowed him to get one extra little combo in, and then for some fucking reason the final hit didn't want to be a block. Just fucking let me fight the other side, for fuck's sake. Thank you. What? How'd that still hit me there? Heal. What the? Oh my god, dude, eating inputs, please. Why can I just not get anything to happen fairly, please? I'm fucking begging you to just play fucking fair, man. Does the stupid charge bullshit, and apparently spams it. I don't know how to deal with any of that shit. No, don't give me this face again. Fuck. Just, I blocked. Man, that charge attack shit is bull. If he did it one time, I think it would have been alright. 2 times plus a red attack? What even do? What do there? I don't know. I keep getting really close to having like a good run on this guy, and then it just always gets pulled out from under me every fucking time. For one reason or another. It would really help if the blocks could just be fucking consistent, dude. Alright, game, come on. Consistent blocks, please. Consistent blocks, please. Oh my god. What happened? It was going so well. Alright, consistent blocks, that's what happened. Blocked. Oh, I couldn't. I thought he was doing his other bullshit. Dude, please, consistency is all I'm asking for. Stuck on his body for a second there. Shit. Okay, let me get on the right side of him. No! Thank you. No, don't do this again. Don't do this fucking shit again. I don't know how to get out of the way of any of this. Oh my god. No, what the fuck are you doing? No. No, come on. No! Fuck off! Bro, I am this close to just being done with this shit. We keep getting so close, and then some absolute fucking bullshit occurs. You just had to fucking corner camp that shit? Oh my god. Blocks. What? That should have worked. Excuse you? How did neither of those block? I'm trying to just fucking focus, but like, it doesn't help. It's just such bullshit. Do your big steppies, thank you. Okay, if you say so. I hate how fast that comes out now. Shit. I got fucking ball. Look at him. Look at where he is right now. Such bullshit. Come on, man. Just get the fuck out of the corner and let me fight you for real. I really thought that was gonna work, but okay. He's so inconsistent now. Why did I do that there? Should have known he followed up. Great. Just love when he just decides to corner camp and then I'm forced to fight the side that sucks. Okay, if you say so. And we're gonna get fucked again by the camera. Right. No, I get it. I don't have a heal. This motherfucker could just stagger. Where was my block? I was early on that shit. I didn't even get a fucking default block. Oh, this is a loss. What? Fucking stupid step hitbox. No, don't. Agreed. One hit. All it would have taken. You know, if his body didn't move out of the fucking way every time he does certain attacks, like, I also feel like this would be a lot easier, because I just miss half the time because of that shit. I can't believe that happened, man. He was dead again. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. I just thought if I got aggressive, maybe I could finally get his fucking stupid ass down. I'm just tired of doing this fucking fight. Especially when the blocks just don't come out. Go ahead and kill me. Go ahead. I can't imagine people are struggling this much with this boss. I mean, maybe they are, but I've seen plenty of players, like, anytime I've clicked on anyone else's stream, I have to, like, back out immediately because they're all way ahead of this fucking shit. And I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck is the secret sauce that gets you past this fucking asshole? Because, like, I just don't have it. Maybe I'm under-leveled or something. I doubt it, but, like, I could be understated in some fashion. Can I just get my guards, please? So I'm just losing focus now. I can't fucking see what you're doing. You see what I mean there, though? Like, whenever he does the stupid tongue attack, it just lets him fucking avoid shit. Hello? Block, please. Why did that seem delayed? Fucking douchebag. Just let me hit you. Stop doing the stupid tongue evade. Okay. You should have been fucking dead by now, my dude. What the fuck is happening? Is that okay? Can I please just get a fair attack here? Can you do your fucking stupid steps already? Just let me on the other side of you. You just won't fucking do it now. Oh, this camera. Oh my god, I'm like in his body. What? Dude, sometimes he lunges so fucking far forward with that shit. It just seems so inconsistent with like where he's gonna be. Okay. Hello? Oh, I'm out of fucking fuel. I'm gonna top off. It might be foolish to do, but... No. Dude. Why can I not get past this fucker? God, I just keep throwing it right at the end. I don't understand why. I know what happened that time. He just started acting super weird and just like not doing anything. So I didn't know what the fuck to do. Because the problem is if you try to be aggressive, he just starts like using the tongue like too much. And, you know, you'll get hit because you can't block, like, when you're trying to recover from an attack animation, so at least not fast enough, anyway. God, I just keep getting robbed. Like, just one fair fight, please. So one thing about the fucking knife is that it... What? Range being so short doesn't help, that's for sure. fuck, camera, come on, you can't keep doing that shit. Okay, way to do the wrong fucking attack, thanks. I would love to get into this phase with more than 3 heals. How did that hit me? What? No, don't. Just... Alright, thankfully he did that. Okay. Okay, I blocked. What the hell? Ah, fucking... That stupid double slam comes out so much faster in this phase. What? Well, already. Great. Of course! And I've got decay. Well... I just want that combo to be consistent to time. Like, it's he does the first 2 attacks quick and then he's like slows down, but like even on top of that they don't land when they're supposed to. And then he doesn't do it for like the same amount each time. He's like, will I step forward 3 times? Will it be 4? Will it be 5? Will it be 6? You don't know. Will I end it with a swipe? You don't know. I'm just gonna make you keep trying to block, but I'm gonna switch up the timing with each fucking step. So that you can't just, you know, timing it each time. Even though that would be the perfect fucking way to balance that shit. Hello, block please. Could you just block? Like, I know I'm close, but come on. Love it when my attacks miss. Super great feeling. I wish you would not inconsistently do that shit. Like, just decide on one range that lunge actually goes to instead of it being, like, super fucking short, medium, or long, like, with no determining, like, factors to it whatsoever. It's acting so weird. He's like, he won't center in the camera. Like, he's staying off to the one side for some reason. I blocked. Did you just switch sides, please? Thank you. I can't see. It's so inconsistent, dude. I blocked. I just cannot get a fucking fair shake, man. I don't understand what I need to do. Really trying, I promise. I blocked. Okay, just don't block, I guess. Hey Phil, how's it going? Sorry I've been stuck on this guy for like the entire 3 hours I've been streaming. Okay, it hasn't been the entire stream, but I did not realize we've been going for fucking 3 hours already. Holy shit. God, that fucking hurts. How many tries have I even done? Like 60? What the fuck is... I've never gotten stuck on any sort of Souls-like boss for this long. Like, no shit. Like, I'm not even trying to make that sound like some sort of brag. Like, Millennia took me way less tries than this fucker. I'm telling you, it's just all the way down to this stupid inconsistency of his attacks. Variable speeds, variable ranges on certain attacks. That's lucky. Apparently I've been streaming for 3 hours. Yeah, I didn't realize it had been that long. It fucking feels bad, man. Like, genuinely, I have never experienced this in any sort of, like, Souls-like before. I just would love if this guy could do anything that was remotely fair. Just give me... Of course. Great. I love when shit just doesn't fucking work. Ah, for fuck you. God damn. Everything about this boss just seems to be designed to be as frustrating as possible. I don't know. I feel like they needed to take another crack at this one before they released the game. Like, just to make the attacks consistent, that's all. Like, the design is fine, but... I mean, I don't think it should have been 2 phases, but... Like, why is the 4th fucking boss of the game just this absurd? And or someone tell me what the fucking secret is to make it easy, because apparently I can only assume other people have found some easy way to get past this boss. And I suppose the easy answer is just get good, but like, I don't understand why I can't. Like, genuinely. He just won't fucking behave. Like, I'm getting far more consistent with my timings than I used to be. But the only reason I'm more consistent is because I keep trying to manage my position better. I can't fucking see, dickhead. Just let me out of the corner. Where'd my block go? There is a dodge roll mechanic, and maybe that's the secret to the boss, like just dodge, but I don't know. I can't seem to dodge him very well either. Especially this phase, if I'm on this side of him anyway. Like, the problem with this fucking douchebag is I can't fucking see what he's doing. Already down to 2 heals. Okay. Shit. Where'd my block go? Fuck. Oh, fuck you, finally. Fucked, you absolute piece of shit. So, the damage on block, you do take damage if you block, but if you perfect guard, you don't take damage. The problem is that in this game, animations are incredibly hard to read, unlike Sekiro. I mean, Sekiro has some animations that are hard to read just because they're fast, but they're fucking consistent at the very least. In this game, no. They're fucking terrible. Oh, I wouldn't say I'm very good at perfect guard. I just literally I've been fighting this boss for 3 hours, so I just eventually got okay at it. But it's really inconsistent. The problem with that boss, the reason why I got stuck on him for so long.
The stage is set.
The reason I got stuck on him for so long is that, like, his attacks, the hitboxes don't seem consistent. He swivels a lot when he's swinging, and if you're standing, so I can actually illustrate it better now. If you're standing directly in front of him when an attack happens, oh great, now he's gone. Fantastic.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Wait, I can wear this if I don't use the dagger? I thought I couldn't before. Oh, because I had the different arm on, that's why. I don't think I can do both, though. Yeah. I do want to switch my arm back, but we're gonna go level up our capacity. Anyways, I'm trying to find a way to, like, illustrate this in a decent way. Unfortunately, his body disappeared because I was gonna use that, but if you imagine this little blue mass of whatever fucking goo here is the boss, if you're standing in front of him, a lot of his attacks are not that hard to consistently block, but oh, that's why. But the thing is that as he attacks you, his body often swivels from side to side, so you'll end up kind of like over here, or often over here, or sometimes way closer than you want to be. You'll be like way up the fuck over here. And when he does stuff like, you know, he just easily corners you a lot because you just kind of get pushed into corners. You know, your camera can't fucking see what's going on. It's typical Souls boss kind of thing. Eventually you can kind of get used to that just by muscle memory, like figuring out the timings alone. You don't necessarily need to see a thing if you've done it enough times. But yeah, it's just like you want to be like ideally about here from the boss's face, of that version of it at least, to block most of its attacks consistently. And I was able to do that by largely staying locked onto him and just kind of walking backwards. So I can't walk backwards when I'm not locked on, but because backpedaling like that allowed me to stay kind of right where his ideal hitbox arrangement should be. However, I was using the fire dagger because the fire was working a little bit better against him despite not being upgraded as much. Or at least seemed to be. And also it's a fast weapon, so I was just kind of like, whatever, I'll just get little pokes in here and there. I may have kind of hindered myself a little bit by choosing this over the saber. But the problem with that dagger, of course, too, is that I have to get very close to hit him. And so I'd have to get about over here to actually land any hits, and while he's moving around and doing shit, sometimes it just misses. But the problem is just, yeah, that he swivels so much that as like his hitbox turns away from you and he does one of his attacks, it'll be angled towards you in such a way where it'll still hit, but now the hitbox, you know, will hit you earlier rather than later. It doesn't happen like that on every attack, but there's a number of them that it does. And that's what was so fucking hard about actually doing that fight, is that it's much harder to block some of those attacks when you're at a different angle or even range in some cases, because they hit you sooner than they would if you're at the ideal range. In most games, like FromSoft design games and stuff, that's not something that happens that much. Like, you can dead angle things in FromSoft games, and even enemies can dead angle you, but when you're using lock-on correctly, it's very rare for that to occur. Typically, like, even against big bosses and humanoid bosses, it's much easier in a game like Sekiro, which uses an actual perfect guard or another perfect deflect sort of system. If you fail your perfect deflect, half the time you will still just accidentally block, which will damage your posture, and if your posture damage is high enough, you'll get guard broken, which is not good. However, at least you don't take damage because, you know, at least not initially in the attack. If your posture broken and then the enemy follows up on you being in that staggered state, you're likely to get killed, but it's a fair system, and it does have a steep learning curve, but once you get it, that game is much easier than this game is. Because in this one, if you fuck up the block at all on either side of a perfect guard, you either get your perfect guard or you're too late, in which case, if you're tapping the button like I am often the time, and I don't just tap, I do like a little mini hold sort of tap. That's probably part of my problem, is that like I'll go to hold it for a little too little, and I'll just, if I get hit on the other end of that block, I will just take full damage. If I instead I'm on the other side of it and I block too early and it actually blocks, I take less damage, but I still take damage instead of it just damaging like my posture or something. However, this game uses that damage specifically from blocking, only when you're blocking, to give you a regain mechanic, much like Bloodborne's Rally, where if you take damage, you can continue to attack your opponents to regain some of the health you lost, but only from when you're blocking like that, and only, you know, if you can do it quickly enough, because if you take like another hit or too long, that stuff gets drained away really quick. Although perfect guards also apparently restore some of that regain, it's not just attacks. So if you fuck up one guard and then perfect, at least it seemed like it did, you know, do another one that's like actually well done. Why does it say there's a record here? Do we need, oh, I can probably talk to Cecile again now that the bishop is dead or something. Probably wasn't all that necessary to warp. We're like, it's pretty pretty close by. Oh, I see. She just left it on the ground. Cecile's written confession. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power, but at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe he was a saint. Now you open the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Farewell. Okay. Anyway, I'm glad to finally be done with that. If I ever replay this, which isn't unlikely, I hope that I'm better at that boss somehow, or find some easy way to kill him, because that was kind of shitty. I really wanted to like it too, which is the thing that sucks about it, is like, I like the design. I obviously, you know, I have said many times I like horror type things. I like that we're going a little bit further into a horror element in this area, the cathedral and stuff, aside from just, you know, the puppets. Excuse me. Alright, again, I'm not going to play these just in case there's any possibility of DMCA concern. So he's moved over there.
Will have no thanks for keep.
You still have nothing new to say, interestingly.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
So, and the organization of this is weird. So this is new and this is new from the same thing. Twisted Angel's Ergo. Trident of the Covenant. Blade type blunt. Huh. Nameless One's amulet has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. That's a weird way to word that. Has a chance of basically when using pulse cells has a chance of none being consumed. Or rather has a chance to not consume a pulse cell when using one would be a better way to say it in game terms. Hey Belly, how's it going? This guy the fox from Pinocchio? Maybe. I mean, obviously he's like a German shepherd, but I don't know that I want this. I'm gonna hold on to this Ergo because I'm not sure if I want either of these, to be honest. Like the weapon I probably maybe want over this, but we'll see. It'd be cool if I could trade it for like one of the other things that I didn't get before that I might want. Anywho, sorry for being so ranty with that boss. I'm just glad it's done. I'm really surprised. I mean, I guess it's because it's like a major act boss or something, like something big happened clearly when we defeated it, but I was not expecting the fourth boss of the game to be that difficult just because, you know, I mean, again, if it was just tuned up a little bit better to be a little less inconsistent, I feel like it wouldn't have
just below the cathedral.
been so bad. Sorry, I'm talking over.
I wonder whether there are monsters there too.
All right, let's level up our capacity. Let's go twice just to see where that puts us on what we can carry. We can definitely carry. Wait, what? Even without? Wow, that's surprising. We're gonna need at least 20 capacity just to probably carry this, and the fucking Falcon Eyes might not even be an option. Maybe we just leave that off for now. Let's see if we can equip Falcon Eyes. Might not be able to. Looks like we're okay. I don't know. Falcon Eyes is still kind of weird. I like it. I didn't think it was actually going to be as slow as it was. But we don't have to keep the knife equipped. We can swap later if we need to. I want to level some other stats.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price.
That's definitely
item is a
not.
treasure
Hang on.
of distinguished quality and
Okay. I keep talking over people. The game is good except for the boss that I just did. The boss that I just did, it's a cool design and part of me really likes it, but it was just too much. And not enough tuning. They kind of fucked up how consistent his attacks are supposed to be. The patterns I eventually learned like anything else, but I spent 3 hours just trying to kill that guy, and I've never spent that long on a FromSoft boss before. Or any Souls-like boss. That is the longest I've ever spent trying to fight a boss, I think. And towards the end of it, I was just starting to feel like actually just incredulous at the fact that I kept dying, because I was like, how have I just not beaten this by now? And it really boils down to, I have 5 heals, technically indefinite beyond that, because you can always recharge another heal once you're down to your last one. It just takes a bit. But the issue for me, I think, with that guy, he's inconsistent when his attacks are going to hit you based on where you're positioned, which is very rough because he's big, you get kind of pushed around the arena a lot. It's just hard to be consistent. He has a lot of HP and has, surprisingly for a 4th boss in the game, 2 phases, both of which are equally fucking bullshit. Well, I'd say actually the 2nd phase is more bullshit, but because they introduce just way too much shit by the time you get to the 2nd phase. And it's just like, what the hell are you guys even doing with this? Why is there a whole nother phase to this fight? The first one was already hard. I was wondering too, because most single phase, like if they have just 1 health bar, the boss will go through a phase transition and hit like a phase 2 around half health. But this one didn't, so I was like, oh, maybe he's just more straightforward. And then when it died and it hit a cutscene immediately, I was just like, oh no, please don't tell me there's a cutscene, because it was a struggle just getting past the first phase. Also, hey Ryan, how's it going? Been popping in since I plan to pick up this game and I don't want any spoilers. Yeah, don't even worry about it. I totally understand. I appreciate you stopping by anyways. We're at the hub right now, but
frenzy and it
it's
looks
still a
like
little
I need your
spoilery,
help.
so.
First,
Hey
let me
Hera, how's
show
it
you a
going? Good to
little
see you.
Something I've been working on.
Hope
I
you're doing
call
well.
it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair.
Thanks, Ryan.
but
You too.
I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him.
Anushka.
I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
It's kind of ridiculous, huh? He agrees. He's just looking at me like, yeah, that boss was bullshit, man. I was watching the whole time and it sucked. I totally wasn't snoozing or anything. Modify. Okay. We can increase the explosion range on this. I don't know if that makes it do any more damage, but that might be worthwhile. Flamberge would give us... I guess we took Wave of Fire already. We could... This is like if you continuously do it for a bit, it gets stronger. The final one becomes like an explosion if you do it for a bit. Again, though the speed of which it ramps up is a little slow, it seems. This one seems really cool. The final level of puppet string. Because I bet you could use this defensively. Yo, Hera, thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I really want to get that at some point. Let's see, we could trace. You know, it doesn't feel super useful. The dodge thing could be. I really just want attack link. I wish it was like a sooner thing that you could get. See, but this also seems pretty cool because you can fire like 2. And this also enables like quick firing of this, although it might cost more. I'm just gonna stick with this for now. We'll probably take the puppet string later. Wait, I just had the 1, right? Yeah, now it'll cost me 2. Yeah, I couldn't even afford. Well, I guess I could have afforded that, but I couldn't have afforded this anyways. Okay. We haven't found another plug yet, I don't think. Or have we? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. We could probably get enough for another level if we want. I'm not sure if I want the Twisted Angel stuff. We might just use this one for once, but I'm gonna hold off on that. Is there anything else that you were gonna say or do?
I always welcome friend.
No, just the grindstone thing, which we could switch to the fire one if we want, but I'm just gonna leave it as shock. Since we often use a fiery weapon or the dagger itself.
You know that stalker? The Hound? Is it true you brought him here? Wow.
All good,
I didn't
Hera,
know
all
he
good.
was still alive. Thank heavens. I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there.
Well, let's hope he's actually a super good dude, because I had a choice of where to tell him to go. The other one was probably just meant to be a lie, so in which we did not lie, and I wonder if there's like any sort of achievement and or progression-y thing to be like all truth or all lies. I don't think you can do all truth though, because I don't even think you can get into the hotel by telling the truth. But there might be like a lie for all choice, you know, choose to lie for all choices achievement or something.
You're not the only one who's curious. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic in Krat. Can I help you with anything
This game
else?
really actually has like a lot of charm. That one boss, notwithstanding just being kind of like shitty to fight, like again, I did get better at fighting it, but there's just too much like weird inconsistency and just potential RNG for that to go poorly. I'm sure that there's like some easier ways to get it down maybe, but or just be better. But yeah, like I still like the design of the boss, and if it just wasn't so hard, I wouldn't even mind that it was 2 phases. Like the thing is, I'm not the type of person who wants to have less of a challenge. I love challenging gameplay. I just prefer that it be fair is all. And I'll be honest, a lot of that fight didn't seem fair. At least, I don't know. I was pressing buttons when it seemed like I was supposed to be pressing buttons, and them buttons weren't doing what they were supposed to do. You know, I'll leave it at that. But yeah, I really, I just love her like little mechanical woodpecker over here. It's just making me think about how you know, there's certain amounts of polish to this game that are really well done and are very charming, but the only thing that has really soured me on the game at all has been that boss. The only other gripe before that boss that I even had was just not having a roll recovery when you get pancaked onto the ground. By default, you do get the option to unlock it as a skill, but frankly, that's not something that you should have to unlock. You should just have the ability to do that. Or at the very least, they should make it one of the first rung of skills that you can get rather than the second. Yeah. So certain enemies, if they hit you, well, you don't have to unlock the roll. You can roll normally. I can't really show you this. Maybe I can. Probably not though. I think I'll get. You don't knock me down, right? Come on. Yeah, okay. You can roll normally, and if you're locked onto something, you get like a quick step. It's not quite a Bloodborne quick step, but you know, you get one. But if you get knocked onto the ground, in a game like Sekiro, you get like automatically a recovery roll, and even in the Souls games and Elden Ring, you also kind of get a recovery roll. Like when you're flattened onto the ground, you're knocked down, you're down for a second, but like you can usually recover into a roll instead of just like slowly standing back up. You know, if you leave yourself sit there, your character will just slowly stand back up. Sometimes it requires pushing a button. I can't remember. It depends on the game. But if you spam the roll button, eventually from the ground, your character will just instantly wake up into a roll. They just have to spend a tiny little bit on the ground first. In this game, if you get pancaked onto the ground, you have no choice but to slowly stand up, and it's very slow. However, I don't know if I can show it here. I don't think so. I have to go into the thingy to show you. If it'll let me. I want to go there anyway. Well, I'm not sure I have any quartz, but might as well just at least look and I can show you. Oh, hey, it's the cat. One day, kitty, you're gonna let me pet you instead of just hissing at me. We both know it's gonna happen. So if you sit here, once you have it unlocked anyways, still can't change shape. Oh, wait, I really wish that wouldn't exit you out of the entire menu. When you activate your P organ, you get these passive like skills and shit, or you know, adjustments. And that's like, I don't know why that's being wonky. There we go. So it just starts as phase 1, and in order to get to phase 2, you have to have 2 of these circles unlocked. Each of these circles, you'll see the little circles in them. Those require quartz slots. So you basically have to do 2 upgrades per thing to unlock the next phase. But you'll see here that in this phase, you can get link dodge in the first phase, which improves your dodge by allowing you to basically do a second dodge right away. And I also took like +1 pulse cell, which is the heal. The add extra fable slots or increase staggerable window, both would also be good, and I might even still potentially get them. But inside these things, also every time you spend a quartz, you get like these little bonuses that you get to choose from like a list. They have to be of 2 different types, so you'll see I have like one green, 1 red. We'll just call it that to keep it simple. Where I charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. That's so like my left arm, that's my Legion stuff, prosthetic. Whenever I eliminate an enemy, I get a little bit of that bar back if I've used it. Enhanced charge stagger attack. That just means, you know, as it says there, if anytime I'm doing a charged R2, like I'm just holding it, I get a little bit better stagger damage against the enemy. This is increased stagger duration, much like this thing here, but it just slightly increases the window of which I can do a fatal attack or a knockdown when something is staggered. Or rather, I think this is when they're fully staggered. It increases the window a little bit of when I can do a fatal attack, so I don't have to like do it super quickly. And then the other one is that I just get more ergo per kill, which is like your souls, your currency. Anyways, so the link dodge thing is here, which is great, but on the second phase, meaning I had to spend 4 quartz just to get here, this is where you get rising dodge, which says enables dodging when on the ground. This should not be a skill that you have to unlock, and even if it was a skill that you had to unlock, it should be in the first phase. Like, I would much rather that be in phase 1 instead of link dodge, because I don't think, especially since they made the dodge slightly better to pull off, I don't think link dodge is that necessary a lot of the time. This is necessary though. If an enemy knocks you down onto the ground, you need to be able to recover, because if you can't, some enemies will pancake you with one attack and then they will just keep hammering you while you're on the ground, and you cannot do anything about it unless you have this skill, which is not good design. This should be here by default. You should have this ability by default. I'm fine with certain attacks, you know, OTGing you, hitting you while you're on the ground. But not having any means to recover out of that so that you can avoid that, like after a big mistake, will just get you killed, and that's bullshit. This should not be a skill you have to unlock. I rest my case. Anyway. All right, let's I guess we can level up unless there's anything we want to buy, but I don't think so. Double check Polandina.
Welcome to...
At some point we might want to buy some Moonstone just to level up our booster glaive blade if we want to make like a mega saber instead of just the saber that we normally use. But it is heavier, so we still have to deal with our weight issue, which for now, let's do that so we can at least get one more level.
You're full of changes. I wish Krat was a city of light.
I keep like
City of joy.
skipping over her dialogue when I don't mean to, because I'm used to just skipping through her usual shit. Because normally she just says basically the same thing when you come back, but since something has occurred in the game, like... Alright, with that, can we possibly wear this? Nope, still slightly heavy. What if we switch this? Oh, that we can do. I don't know that I'll stick with that, but it is higher defense, so for the time being, we might as well wear it. The rest I want to keep, so... oh right, I didn't talk to Geppetto. Maybe we should do that really quick. Before we go back and actually make some progress for once. Because yeah, for real, I did like what the lower part of the cathedral and all that. But then that was it aside from that boss. So I was fighting that boss for at least probably 2.5 hours.
A victim of the
Which is
petrification
surprising.
disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. How sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies. The city of Krat asked
Okay,
me.
this is not new. There we go. Hey, no worries, Phil. Enjoy your lurk. Alright, I guess we should head out then. I don't think we got any new cosmetics or anything like that. The survivors, like the mouse mask is actually kind of not bad. It's like a masquerade thing. The donkey mask is funny, but like everybody wears it, or at least at first does. The rest of these I'm not really a big fan of, but we're gonna continue with no headpiece. I really like the generic. It's not generic. You have to still unlock this, or find it rather. But this is the outfit from like the trailer and like the showcase and all that kind of stuff. And I like it quite a bit. I'm very curious about the little key dangling from his waistcoat thingy there. Yeah, we recently got... I like the Survivor's hunting apparel. The Owl Doctor's hunting apparel I'm not as fond of. I think just because the pants are like... You just look like you're wearing skinny jeans. And don't get me wrong, his legs are just skinny, but... Something about like the lack of boots or like something differentiating between like the lower leg and upper leg here just looks weird. With the black, it's not so bad. Plus they're not quite so tapered. I do like Vanini's outfit. It's just that it's Vanini's outfit, so it's a little weird wearing it. But maybe we'll wear that some more later. But I'm curious to see what else we get, because I want to see some new outfits. And I want to know what the fucking change shape shit does, but I haven't found anything that lets me do it yet. Okay, I don't think we have anything to upgrade. Nope, we need at least one more stone, if not... I think we need 4, actually. Head back here. I don't think there's anything else to go do. I believe I heard... So if you're looking at the fast travel there, it shows the fast travel points sort of like by number or like by chapter number. If those are the actual chapters, I think there's supposed to be like 10 chapters in the game, if I remember hearing that correctly. So that should mean that the game is definitely not short. It might not be like crazy long, but we've got a ways to go yet. By the sound of it. Hopefully most of the other bosses we encounter will not be quite such, you know, BS as that guy. I don't even care if they're just genuinely more challenging. Like, give me Millennia as much as you want, because at least Millennia, like, she's hard as hell, but at least her shit's consistent, you know what I mean? I don't know if any of you saw, somebody modded Millennia into Sekiro, or found some way to mod Sekiro. I don't know exactly what they did, but just watching, apparently it works really well, and they thought it was like really, or I thought it looked really cool that, you know, you could parry her with Sekiro like easily, and that it, you know, because that's the thing, is people always said, like, when Millennia was first introduced, or when people finally got to her in Elden Ring, everybody had like the exact same opinion, like, man, she feels like a Sekiro boss, like she feels like she belongs in Sekiro, and she kind of does, considering all the shit that she can do. Because frankly, you don't even want to block her attacks most of the time because she gets healing, but if you could perfect guard her attacks and it somehow prevented her heal or some shit, now that would be a different story. I don't think I'd want to fight Millennia so much in this game. I could probably do it eventually, but, you know, again, it's just a matter of, can the boss's hitboxes and shit be consistent, their timings, etc., can they be consistent? Because if we got that, I don't think I have as much to worry about. Ooh, nice. Drop more of those sharp peeps, please. I see the bear trap there. Can I... Is this actually... Yep. Sorry, I had to know. Oh, there's the break condition. I forget exactly what break actually does. Or rather, I haven't read it, so I guess I didn't really actually know what break does. Doesn't sound great, though.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Alright. We'll have to watch out for bear traps, because like the other pressure plates, they could be a problem, because I can't like hit them or target them or anything. Cannot use this right now. Okay. Smiling bunny mark. A child who is a blessing to their family lies here. May you rest in peace. Smiling bunny mark. A mark carved with a smiling bunny. It was left in the graveyard of the Malum District tomb slums. The smiling bunny is the well-known sign of the stalkers. It is said to serve as a sort of pass in certain areas. Okay. What you looking at, Sisqua? Okay. It's like, I'm happy that you're done ranting about that stupid boss. As a bunny owner, that sounds dangerous. Yeah. Alright, so obviously we need to come through the other side on that one. I had a feeling there would be another enemy here, but I was just like, I don't see anybody though. He was hiding behind the wagon, the wheelbarrow. Oh, they've upgraded to weapons now. So we got Looks like a bunch of stuff that way. You sneaky bitch. I did not even see that one. I saw the very obvious one. That's exactly what they wanted me to see. Oh, okay. Apparently I got a backstab for my revenge. That's fine. I knew there'd be like an ambush here. I wasn't expecting him to come from directly above. That's what threw me off. Acidic crystal spear. Ooh. It's okay, so yeah, it's considered a, so anytime it has like a small blade head, it's considered a dagger, even though the handle effectively makes it a spear. So let's see what this is like. Cool. So it's an advanced weapon, mostly advanced. I'm assuming it builds up, yeah, acid attack. Sick. Radiate. Cool. I'll look into that more later. Yes, keep giving me throwable items, although I would really like it if they'd give me, you know, multiple throwable items in like one go, like most of these games typically do. You know, like instead of it just being like, oh, here's one firebomb. What the fuck? Are you a bear? Okay. Oh no. Hello. I can't see. I'm super stuck on something and can't move. There's a tiny little lip there. That was lame. Yeah, that was a buff fucking bear. It's fucking Zangief's workout partner. What's up, Cisco? You'd kick that bear's butt, huh? Yes, you would. You're rough, tough, and ferocious. Everybody knows. What? Okay, I already want to go. Gee, just die! Holy shit! These dogs get like a double bite. So they leap at you, but it's not safe to attack then, because then they just bite again. There you go. That's more like it. What's up, puppy dog? You want down? You can get down, it's okay. Seemed very unsure. Yeah, maybe we try to not aggro the bear right away so I can get my bearings. What was that? Did something get thrown at me or did something just randomly break? Yeah, I got stuck like on this little lip here in between myself and the bear. Sounds like he's like right above me. What do you want to bet that these enemies don't trigger things like bear traps? Because I'd really like to bring him through the bear traps if at all possible. Let's find out. Oh, it works. Oh, come on, don't... How is that so... Oh my god, fuck you, game. It should not be so easy to get stuck on shit. I was literally stuck on nothing. Like, he was just... All it took was for him to just be, like, slightly close to me, and it was just like, oh, sorry, you just can't move here. So lame, dude. Oh, what the fuck? There's another one. Oh, never mind. I guess he fell, and then, like, as he fell, he sort of did, like, a weird land animation. It looked like just another one was walking, and I was like, what? Anyway, yeah, no, I was just walking this way, or running, and, like, I don't know what I got stuck on. I guess this spot somehow, but, like, because he was right here, it just wouldn't let me go anywhere again. So I had no choice but to dodge sideways, which put me right in the path of the other fucking bear trap. Best laid plans, I guess. I don't fucking know. Oh, we got a booter fly here somewhere. I would assume it's in the water, and I would assume there'd be something else dangerous in the water. Like you. Nice. Booterfly. Hello. Did I get nothing? Oh, he teleported away, I guess. He's not quite dead. Alright, where are you at? Nice. We need that. If we want to upgrade any other boss weapon thingies. See, they really kind of like hitting you with the double trouble on in this area, because first they're like, oh, better watch the ground because there's bear traps, and then you're just like, well, better watch up because there's people hiding up as well that might get you, and then you're too busy looking down and up at the same time to see what's right in front of you. Just for fun. Ow. Also, where did you come from? Okay. You're slightly large. Okay. These guys are like an in-between between like the standard enemy and the like the bigger boys. It's like just one stage under that evolution, I guess. Zombie evolution. Who'da thunk it? Oh, I guess you can kind of like sneak into this little alley maybe. Wow, these rooftops remind me of like one of the early levels in Nioh 1. It's occurred to me that I have not played any Nioh games on stream. I should probably rectify that eventually, but I don't know, man. Nioh is cool, like genuinely, but I don't know. It's not necessarily my favorite or anything. I beat the first one, including the DLC. The only thing about the first one is that, like, you know, it's got its problems. I think that they probably addressed a lot of that by the time they got into the sequel. And I know Marcus really likes the sequel. Okay, I guess we're just not going this way. Or anywhere else that way. But I've also seen a lot of the, like, annoying looking enemies in Nioh 2. Not that Nioh 1 didn't have its own fair share of annoying enemies, because it absolutely did. But the thing about Nioh 1, especially when it came to boss fights, is that once you learn the secret that makes everything super easy, the game becomes way too easy. The secret is you just use talismans and prayers. I forget what the hell they're called, but hang on. Wanted Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a criminal group of 4 stalkers charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and other serious crimes. Their base is the Malum district, so be extremely careful when entering it. So we're probably gonna have to fight these dudes. We got Bucket, KFC Bucket, Helmet, Chicken, Rabbit guy. That's all one description. We have Rabbit with Hood, maybe Girl Rabbit. Probably Boy Rabbit, and then the upper right-hand corner is Executioner Rabbit, Hangman Rabbit, I don't know. Alright, sorry, gotta fix something. There we go. Alright, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so it doesn't really matter what weapons you choose in Sekiro, or sorry, in Nioh. I think some weapons you're gonna find like are easier than others, and I'm talking about Nioh 1 specifically. I liked the Kusarigama. It does let you kind of like keep a little bit of a distance, despite still being pretty strong. And then I forget what I used for my other weapon. Maybe it was just katanas. I know people like spears a lot in that game. But the main takeaway is that it doesn't really matter. You don't really have to be super good at combat in that game, at least not in the base game. If you just use certain talismans, in particular, the Sloth Talisman, or whatever it's called, causes anything that you get hit, that you hit it with to be slowed by a lot. Like their actual animation speed is slowed by a ton, which works on everything in the game, including bosses. And if you're ever struggling, you can just hit them with that shit and they can't fucking do jack shit to you most of the time. If you stack that with the other stackable talismans and or buffs to yourself, they don't stand even the slightest of fucking chances against you. I did not know this until I was practically done with the game. And I kind of wish I never knew it, because when I decided to use it, it was too good to not use. But then I also cheapened the rest of the game for myself without meaning to, because I was just like, wow, this makes things way too fucking easy. Like, it's just that powerful. The DLC was not quite as easy, like the final boss of the DLC especially. I think it was the final boss. Might not have been the final boss, actually, but one of them, even if with the slowdown, is not quite such a pushover, but like everything else in the game is. And you're not going to use it on every enemy in the game or anything like that. You're going to use it on stuff like bosses, but even so, it just makes it so that any fight that you're either struggling with, you can instantly not struggle with it, or you can just trivialize any fight if you feel like it, by simply using it. There's even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. Okay. Are you telling me to... Are we talking about what you got here, or are we talking about something elsewhere yet. Guess we'll find out. Okay, so yeah, this is all still new. This might be a shortcut back. Ladder will also go back to where we literally were just a couple seconds ago. It seems a little suspicious. I fucking knew it. No, sir, I don't want any. Thank you. Hang on. Excuse me for just a sec. I would like to potentially find the shortcut first. Oh, there was maybe a secret there. Aha, yes. See, I want to find Scribbles of Slum Resident. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I don't even know what is, wait, I don't even know it was my brother. Who is the doctor? Whose blue hair is it in his cane? What? Weird. Alright, cool. We got our checkpoint. Ah, yes, the cussy. Yeah. Yep. Pretty sure I was calling it that when Charlie's stream when she actually tried Neo 2 out. Once upon a time. She didn't really like Neo 2 at the time though, but she was playing the demo. I know she wanted to like go back and give it another try at some point. I guess maybe she will eventually. I would like to eventually play Neo 2 on stream. I don't know if I'll ever revisit 1. I liked 1, but I don't know if I want to replay it all that bad. Ooh, nice. Although I would actually prefer more regular Crescent Moonstone for just, you know, the normal upgrades, please. Yeah, you go ahead and yell, buddy. See what that does for you. So what if we check over here really quick? Oh, there's literally nothing. Never mind. Well, what we could do, we could try to cheese this guy. See what happens. I feel like he's gonna be real nasty. Let me try climbing this ladder. He might get to me too quickly for me to do this, but... Okay, we made it. Ooh, I almost shot myself off. Okay, he is cheesable, but not super easily, I guess. Hang on, we can walk over here. It does seem like they put him in a spot to make him very difficult to cheese, though. Mind you, we don't need to be doing this, but it's just fun sometimes. Do like half your HP just for the heck of it. I don't think my Falcon Eyes will actually reach him from over there, so... Ooh. You sneaky bitch. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, there was nothing I could do about that one. See, this is why we like cheesing these kinds of guys, because they're sort of bullshitty. So, I'm not saying you couldn't avoid that. Absolutely not saying that at all. But first he did regular leaps, then he did that Mega Leap. Cool and all. Yeah, it did a crazy amount of damage for one. I mean, I was at like half health already, but that's the thing, is even just one of his other attacks already took me there. Mind you, it was meant to be one of the red unavoidable ones, but I think my only problem with this right now is that I have to kill these other enemies that are here too, I think, before I like try to deal with them. Otherwise they're gonna get in the way. Maybe, maybe not. Not sure about the guy over there. I mean, if we die, we'll find out. Okay, it'd be nice. Give me like a good combo, something that's not so hard to parry, or okay. I guess asking you shall receive, but timing's still kind of weird to get used to. See, that I don't like. I don't like that he can do that right there. Okay, that's broken. Still looks pretty hefty. I guess you can break it in multiple phases. What? I blocked. I'm not sure the weapon is going to break any further, actually. I thought it would, but it doesn't seem like it's going to. Whatever, you're dead. As long as you stay that way, we all Gucci. I guess that's probably for this. Everything does so... Oh, I misread what you said. Everything does so much damage in that game. I feel like a lot of things do a lot of damage in this game too, actually, but yes, for sure, enemies do just absurd amounts of damage in really both Neo games, but I think especially 2. I think that was why Charlie didn't like it initially, because she was just having a really hard time getting used to really how to play it at all, because she was just getting killed a lot. Just in the demo, of course. I don't know if the regular game got kind of like better, you know, after the demo release, but or once the game was fully released, like maybe they tuned up a couple of things, but and some weapon types are probably a little bit easier to play with than others. Belford's superior corrosion resistance converter, that might be worth changing to. It's heavier, which means we can't be lightweight while we wear it, but it is, we do still lose a fair bit of electric blitz, but not as much as we would in other terms. It's still 6.35 instead of going all the way down to like 3 or 2. But it is heavy. Everything else, though... The electric blitz resistance does go down a fair amount still, but I could probably live with that. This might just still be worth it just for the superior defenses across the board. But yeah, something to consider later. We obviously don't want to necessarily just keep upping capacity every every time we find a new piece of equipment, because, you know, we can't just, otherwise all we're really doing is stacking defense, which isn't a bad thing, but we need to keep putting in points to our damage stats, or else we're just gonna, that's really one of the things that's gonna make us struggle with the bosses. I think it was honestly part of the problem with fighting the bishop, the archbishop, is just that my damage was probably kind of low. Like, first of all, I was fighting him with a +3 dagger just for speed, but on top of that, like, just not having, spending as much as I have in capacity to try to, like, wear more shit, has probably not been necessarily the wisest move. So, was there nothing else really to find in here? Hang on one second. Sorry, puppy dog was kind of making some little cries at me, and I was wanted to know what was going on. Yeah, you want some attention, I get it. I'm sure Daedra will be back soonish and get some extra attention then. It's just really hard for me to play with you while I'm streaming, buddy. Alright, it's already, yeah, we've been going for 4 hours already. Won't be too much longer, I guess. We'll probably call it a day, but I'm gonna go for at least a little bit yet. So we can go down that way, or we can go through here. Oh, this is like the other side of where the beginning was, I think. I guess that's really all there is to get here right now until we unlock, like, the ladder up there or whatever. See a chest in there to loot, but... Oh, what? Wait, where'd you come from? Was she, like... You aggroed her from inside and she came around or something? How do you get in there, though? Is that just like a secret thing, or missing something? I don't see like a door. It's like just a shack with no entrance. Maybe on the rooftop side, but hang on. Let me come over here again. I don't know if I can even go over there. Let's see, we could go across the bridge again. Then what? Alright, which one is it though? It's like over there. Oh wait, maybe we just... No, this is where we came from. Guess will hit me. Okay. Yeah, no. We were here already. So we can get to the other side of that, but how do you get into there? Maybe you come up from below somehow, or you can jump across from that thing? Perhaps? If there's like a roof entrance. But then I'd wonder how the hell you'd get out. Because, yeah, there doesn't seem to be any sort of an entrance to this place. I'm looking. I'm peeping through the windows. Don't tell anybody. Yeah, I can't really see very well on top of the roof either to be able to tell if there's anything up there. So there's either an entrance on the top on the other side or somehow from below. But I don't know if it's a place we can get to right now. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any secrets. Nope. So yeah, we still have that path. That might be the only way to really go at this point. I'm peeping. Like, it looks like there should be... Like, I can even break the things kind of on the other side of it, but there's no entrance here. But I don't see an entrance at all. Like, I don't see a way down from below. I don't see one from above. I hope we didn't have to somehow get the big guy to, like, crash into this. This kind of looks like a door here that's, like, faded out, but, like, not really. I'm a little stumped on this one. It's like a shack with no entrance. Like, at all. Alright, well, I guess we'll just try to remember that it exists, and we'll come back some other time. Because clearly, there's other places to be able to get to here, like, from up there. Maybe something will happen that'll open a way into it, or whatever. I don't know. I think we have to go this way now. Alright, so we got the Daugs up there. I don't know why, but this was kind of making me think of Alan Wake 2, or well, just Alan Wake in general. But that's it's making me want to play some Alan Wake 2. Excited for it. Doesn't come out until late October, but at least I'll be back from my trip by then. The only downside is, I don't think I said so on stream. So, several streams back, like weeks ago, I got a jury duty summons in the middle of my stream, which was annoying. And it was scheduled for mid-October, which was not good because it was right for when I had a trip planned. So I was able to request a postponement, and it went through, thankfully. So I can still go on my trip. However, now my adjusted date is November 6th, or well, the week of November 6th. Now, they always make you call ahead of time to see if, you know, like somehow the lot you're in doesn't get called, but that pretty much never happens to my understanding. Like, you know, the court's always busy. I feel like they always call you. They're going to call your lot number. And then on top of that, okay. Ooh, there's a big guy back there. You're going to release the big guy to fight me. I kind of want to see what's down here first, even though it's a little bit of a point of no return. Possibly. But yeah, so the point is, by the time I come back and get started with some stuff, not long from then, I'll have the jury duty thing coming up that might possibly get in the way of some shit. I'm hoping that at the very least, either A, we just somehow don't get called, or B, I gotta go in for a day to the county courthouse, and I just don't get selected, in which case I just waste part of a day. That's how it happened the last time I went, which was the only time I've ever had to go. But there is the possibility that I could get selected to be a juror, and if that occurs, hopefully I'm not out of, sorts for more than a week. But if that does happen, I won't be streaming for at least a week. And clearly, while I'm on my trip, that'll also be the same case. I'm not going to be able to stream while I'm in Pennsylvania, so... So hopefully we can somehow avoid having like back-to-back-to-back, disappearances where I'm gone for a while, but, it's just going to be how it is, so let's see. I don't know, man. I thought maybe we'd get to turn around and climb up in those other spots of the village, because this seems like... I mean, maybe it loops back around somehow, but I feel like we're going completely away from all the shit that I wanted to look at over here. Maybe I did miss a secret, like, earlier on or something? Any secret paths on the side of the cliff here that could lead to some underground chamber? Doesn't seem like it. Also, in a couple of days, by the way, the DLC for Resident Evil 4 is coming out for the Ada Separate Ways thing. I am planning to play that, so I will probably take a brief break from this, assuming that we're still... Yeah, I should probably still be playing it by then. So, I will likely take a break just to check that out. Hopefully it doesn't take more than 1 or 2 streams to do, because I'll probably, play it until it's finished, and then we'll resume with this. Obviously, I want to play more Baldur's Gate 3 as well. That'll just have to be when I have time. I don't know... Hang on, I want to try something here. Nope, that's just death. I thought maybe there'd be like a little passageway down there. I'm a little stumped on this one. It's just the one house, and I hope that it's not something that they like left in there by mistake, but I can't assume that because there's clearly like there's a ladder over here. There must be some sort of path. The question is just, is it really for some shit later that just loops way back around? I guess, maybe. I can't think of any other way to like get up there and do anything unless there's a path that I just totally missed. Alright, well, I should probably just continue, I guess. Let me quickly... we might have enough for a couple levels here. Let me go back to the hotel, and then we'll come back to the Stargazer that we were previously at, so that we're ready, perhaps, or prepared to fight another big boy that's like that we're gonna have to fight up at that little fortress that we were at. Good thing you got it postponed. Yeah, I'm really not looking forward to it. I got the piece of mail like yesterday, and had to let out a big fucking sigh because I was hoping that they'd somehow just be like, whatever, we'll just let this guy go and not send him another piece of mail, but no such luck.
I'll use my power to help you.
Let's see. Do we need more capacity all that bad? I mean, I'd probably like to get it to 20 just so we have it at a nice round number, just because that's how I like to do things, but we could at least get one level. Or one more, I mean. But I don't think we're going to get more than that. So let's do that, and then we'll put like 1 point into technique for the hell of it. We'll continue leveling technique up a little bit.
I'll use my power.
Yeah, get a small damage bump. Already the scaling is definitely slowing down a bit. I don't know what like the caps generally are, or even the soft caps, but I would have assumed like it would have been higher than 20, like maybe 30 or 40 even. Of course, I don't even know what the max in any stat is. It might be 99, but it could be like a lot lower. Okay. Excuse me. Still haven't found any golden tree fruit to give to that one dude. Sorry, golden coin fruit, whatever it was called. But yeah, just not looking forward to it, man. Some people go like their whole fucking lives in this country without getting called for jury duty once, and then there's some people who seem to just get hit with it constantly. I mean, you know, once you've been called, whether you actually serve as a juror or not, they're not supposed to be able to call you again for at least like 4 or 5 years, something like that. And it's been longer than that for me, so it's within the, you know, the general rule there. But obviously, I'm not happy about it either way. I don't want to go, and I especially don't want to have to get stuck in court for a week or more if I have to sit on some trial. I guess we just move on. Couldn't find any possible like secrets or anything. You know, I feel like the shack should have been somehow more significant, but I didn't find anything else really in there. So anyway, hopefully I'm not missing anything back there. Alright, let's go get prepared to fight a big guy. I like how these dudes, just watch him, he's gonna... Yoink! I like how whenever they want to like jump to dive bomb, they give it their all. They really thrust their chest out there. They don't just let themselves drop. Alright, buddy.
Mike test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update with the intruder. It's time.
Oh, this is not what I thought it was. I thought it was going to be another one of those club dudes. He's like the bear, but bigger, I think. Alright, cool if they hit something. Oh, what? I fucking fire barrel. Let me out of the way. Okay, you just have amazing tracking suddenly. guy was actually easier than fighting a bear. Well, except for his weird tracking, I guess. Okay, nothing really else out of the ordinary here. That was clearly one of the black rabbits. I think it was the KFC bucket head one.
Here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Sweepers Branch Office Newspaper Archives. Target info. Target name unknown. Affiliation Sweepers. Codename Cat. Joined the group as an apprentice stalker, but is inactive in the group. Has been reported multiple times for ignoring ranks and neglecting duty. Caught being in contact for the past year with the Fox, the bastard stalker, under investigation for leaking inside secrets, but has not responded yet. So I'm assuming this is the, although he referred to himself as Black Cat, but this should be the two, like the pair that we met in the Vanini works. Yeah. Extra info: Fox. Target name unknown. Affiliation: the Bastards. Codename Fox. As it is with the Bastards, she is assumed to have been ousted from noble succession. The interesting thing is she claims that a cat is a bastard of the family, so in other words, her lost sibling. If the information above is reliable, the cat is possibly a spy from the Bastards. It's an unofficial interrogation, so there are no restrictions to the methods available. Okay. I guess we'll start by going up as much as we can. That does not look particularly stable. Don't think I can make a jump elsewhere. Oh shit. Great job, game. Really love that you made me jump at a weird angle. That's probably my own fault, but I was like kind of aimed straight on there. I don't know quite how I ended up going diagonally there, but I was pretty much locked into that direction as soon as I pressed the jump button. Maybe when I pressed it in. This is why I don't like having L3 bound to jump, because pressing in the stick could cause you to change directions mid-jump without, you know, or as you press the button. You're putting pressure on it in like a slightly different direction without meaning to. Alright, we're gonna ignore the other boys that are over here. Just gonna run this way. Gotta deal with these boys. Eat. Bastard spy cat? Yep. Anyway, I don't have to worry about the jury duty thing for at least until November, pretty much, but, there's just kind of a lot going on in between now and then, so I just feel like it's already right around the corner, and I'm really not looking forward to it. Okay, let's just try to not jump. Maybe we can trust this somehow. I doubt it, but... Oh, you absolutely can. Man, that is like twig thin in the middle, though. Look. Look at this thing. Look at the very center of that. Like there's like nothing there. Nothing to be holding them shits together. Now, mind you, you know, if they're decently anchored to the either side, you know, I guess that's okay to some degree, but now, can we get to there? I think we can. Without having to do some sort of weird drop. It might be back again. So this just gives me flashbacks to like the fucking Dark Souls 2 well and shit like that, and just being like, I gotta make sure I drop down in just the right way or I'm gonna miss some items and I have to do it again. Also, if I don't drop down right, I might die. Nope, that's my landlord, not my roommate. Okay. Nothing else there. Don't see anything on that side. I think we're safe to just drop here. I'm a little surprised they didn't put something really nasty right at the bottom of the well here. Pit or tower, I guess, is more appropriate. I don't know. Welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anyone who fails to pay the protection fee on time is headed straight for the coffin. Okay. Does this garbage can not seem out of place? Would they have developed garbage cans like this by, you know, the early 1800s? I don't know. It's not like they wouldn't have had necessarily the technology to make it, but I just don't know if people were making ones like that. Oh, hello. Oh, that's Fox and Cat right there. Y'all look a little ready for battle. I suppose we're not exactly enemies unless you decide to be suddenly. Ah, red lobster. Anyone hungry? Want some all-you-can-eat shrimp? No? They're not gonna let me in, huh? Okay. Cheddar biscuits, hell yeah. I love them fucking Cheddar Bay biscuits. You know they actually sell that stuff, the mix. I mean, you could make your own recipe, or just, I'm sure other people have recipes online. Yeah, it is Red Lobster. Like if you go to the store, depending on the store, potentially anyways, otherwise you could probably find it on like Amazon, but people sell like a mix for those, so you can have them basically just like you would get at Red Lobster. I'm not a huge Red Lobster fan. Those biscuits are great. I mean, they're not good for you, but they're very delicious. But just as far as like in America, you know, you got fast food, and then you got like technically not fast food, but still franchise restaurants. Red Lobster is one of those franchises that, you know, if you live on the coast or something, it's going to have decent seafood, but the prices are pretty shit, as in it's expensive for what it should be. If you live where I do, like in the Midwest, Red Lobster exists, but quick service restaurants, the quality is not great, and it still costs a fuck ton of money. And yeah, it's just like it's like going to you know, TGI Fridays or Chili's or Applebee's or whatever the fuck. They're all just those like same big, well-known franchises that aren't exactly like, you know, quality cooking. It's just they're just corporate, but they're not fast food. You still go in, you sit down, you order, you eat at a table, or you could get takeout, I suppose. But yeah, I'd say my favorite thing from any of those is probably true for a lot of people, are those fucking biscuits. Those Cheddar Bay biscuits are delicious. But yeah, I've had them like made at home with that like mix before. And they taste just like the ones you get at the restaurant, although again, I'm sure it's pretty bad for you. Like they're about as processed as they can be. Just making your own biscuits at home, like, I mean, I wouldn't say biscuits are like a healthy food at all, like American biscuits, but you could make your own Cheddar Bay biscuits without like too much difficulty, and they might not be exactly the same, but they'll still taste good.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory.
She really is just extremely
But
fucking
you're
tall.
here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you, all intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure, and it's a good time to liberate this place as well.
I mean, I don't necessarily
Pretty
trust
sweet
these
deal,
two, but I don't think
don't
the
you
Black
think?
Rabbits are actually
All
necessarily
you have to
good
do
either.
is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it?
Sure, I might regret it, because we might piss off other stalkers possibly, but yeah.
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead.
Fisticuffs.
We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
So she's got a big ass fucking sword, like a cutlass almost. He's using like a fucking street sign, like part of a fence. Hey car guy, how's it going? Biscuits with sausage gravy and over easy eggs are my favorite. Yeah, some really good biscuits and gravy can be really nice. Again, a very American thing, but it is quite tasty.
Not bad, eh? How are you, dumbass?
Excuse you? What'd you just say, boy? You might, if you think you're gonna trick me, and maybe you will, but you're not gonna live to regret it. Let's put it that way. Okay, wasn't quite sure that I could expect to actually hit that guy through the gate, but cool. Nevertheless. Okay, I'm glad that there's no accidental friendly fire here. Oh, I can't believe he hit me with that. Because yeah, she walked right into the path of my attack there. This is kind of cool though. They just sort of follow you around. I suppose if you refuse, they just don't join you maybe, but yeah, they're just NPCs. Oh, nice. I don't know, we might only need 2 for another level, but I think we need 4. And that's probably 2 or 3 now. What? Oh. What do we have that's new? Oh, we just got some more pipes, I see. Yeah, we have 2. It's probably not going to be enough. We probably need 4. Still haven't found anyone to give our apple to yet, but maybe we will eventually. Okay, I don't really see any other ways to go up anywhere. See, but like, Cat is like shorter than we are. Like, Black Cat just seems like a short dude. But then again, we might not be that short ourselves, but she is fucking tall. Look at her. We're standing like pretty much on the same plane. If we are to presume that our Pinocchio is not tall, but at least like on around average height, 5'9", 5'10", something like that, she's probably a 6 foot tall lady at least. Cat, on the other hand, seems kind of short. He's a short cat king. Short pharaoh. What are you all about? Oh, don't block the doorway. Don't. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of the. Lame shit. Oh, this shit makes you slow. Alright, I blame y'all for how poorly that went. If you had just not locked me into the doorway, that could have gone way better. I was gonna let her come out into the alley when I realized she noticed we were there. Then they were just like, hey, let's go in. No, we can't possibly let you come out. Ah, I knew it. Still not going to be able to open from that side. Okay, we are going to want to go down there. I don't know if they'll follow me down, or if they'll just be like, oh, look at what happened to our dumbass. We should probably go down, though, because I'm not seeing, like, an obvious link up here.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
They both gonna I guess they are. Well, I guess I'm going down here on my own then. They might have followed me down, but yeah, that might link up around there, so. Not necessary, but still fun. We take the backstabs when we can. Arch or arc break cartridge. Heavier by quite a lot, so we're not going to be able to wear this without becoming slightly heavy. Yeah, definitely better. Some of these, yeah, we're just gonna have to see if at some point we end up with enough capacity or something to make that work, or something that'll boost our carry weight enough to make it work. I'm pretty sure we may have already come across an amulet that lets you do that, or at least something. How are you finding the game? The game is really good, except for one boss fight that I spent like 2.5 hours fighting earlier in the stream. I think that might be the longest I've ever spent on any sort of Souls, FromSoft, Souls-like, etc. boss ever. I wouldn't say I've never like gotten stuck on a boss for a little bit and then stopped and, you know, shut down the game and then come back later and then first tried it. But even that's a rarity for me. Most of the time I stick with the boss until I get it down, which is what I did on this one, but it just took forever. And the thing of it is like, it was frustrating because he seemed like an honestly like conceptually easy boss, but I just couldn't fucking get past him for a long time. And the main thing it boiled down to is that he just seems very inconsistent with his timings, because the boss kind of swivels around a lot, and depending on the angle that you're at, some of his attack hitboxes seem to hit you earlier or later. There's certain ways to kind of counteract that, and that's what I had to get used to kind of do better at the fight, like to get the timings to be more consistent. But even with that, I still fucked up a lot. And I kept getting robbed, like I kept getting like this close to killing him and then getting robbed right at the end. And the part of it is because like I have 5 heals plus the possibility of regenerating a heal anytime you're at the, you know, out of them. So it's technically indefinite, but it's a 2-phase fight, and this is only like the 4th boss in the game. I was not expecting it to have 2 full health bars, to be as hard as it was in general. It just made it like super difficult. I'm maybe not leveled as well as I could be. Like I haven't been leveling vitality. That's something that can certainly help, just not having such low HP. I had put a lot of levels into capacity just so I could carry more stuff, which does increase my defense a bit, to be fair, but, you know, I probably should have a little bit more levels in my damage stats, frankly, by the time I had gotten to that boss. I don't think it would have made a huge difference, but it might have helped enough. Anyway, have a taste of Le Bluey's. I'm sure that's not how it's pronounced at all. La Bluey? La Bleuys. I don't know. La Bleuys. The greatest wine in the world. The winery has a long history, vintage wine starting alongside the revival of Krat. Its rosy color, known as the Ruby of Heaven, is delicately matured scent and taste. Its wonderful aftertaste. Even the legendary stalker enjoys La Bleuys. Taste the best wine chosen by the one who stood at the pinnacle. All right, sorry. Let's go. All right, that was not at all a bad basement. I wonder if they would have even come down with me here. They might have just had something to say, like when you come back out, like, have a fun little detour. All right, they don't have anything to say. They just don't want to fight the boss with me, or the, you know, whatever enemy's coming up, which will probably be one of the black rabbits. In fact, I'm sure he's not tired in the slightest. He's just like, oh yeah, we'll get our dumbass to do it. Yeah, there's a sniper. Well, not a sniper, but you know what I mean. One of the ranged big ladies. Chain. I want to try to use the chain more effectively. I thought it might be like a ranged attack.
This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet.
Geppetto?
This protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down.
I'm so glad somebody in the game actually said it.
Run, you idiots!
Alright, I wouldn't mind getting your attention by yourself, so I'm not trying to deal with the ranged boys at the same time. You might even be big enough that you'll get stuck in the doorway here. I'm not going to assume that, but... Yep. Whoa, what was that damage? Jesus Christ, dude. Look, I knew I was probably not going to block that successfully because I don't know if I've ever had to deal with that attack. We fought one of these guys really early, and actually, no, we didn't. That was, I'm thinking of the shield guy. This is a new enemy. That was fucked up. That did almost all of my HP in one hit. Like, don't get me wrong, I expect... some heavy damage from some red attacks, but good God. Alright, you're here. Wasn't too sure if she'd respawn in the first place. I want to see if I can just ignore you, actually. You were kind of a pain in the ass. Also, these guys are gone now, which kind of sucks. I don't know that it really means anything that they're gone, but... Alright, hopefully that thing does not follow me down here. We could find some other place to fight this dude, potentially. We can also just cheese him if we want. Fighting him in that little room is not ideal. But honestly, fighting him out here... Like, this is a better arena to fight him in, but... not with those things there. Shit. Kind of hoping to just sneak by you here. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It seemed like he was gonna ignore me for a second there, and then he didn't. Oh, fuck off, man. He almost pushed me right into that. Here we go. Oop. What the fuck? How'd you get to do a second one so fast? You don't usually pull one right out immediately. Alright, if we need to, we can cheese that guy from here, at least to get some damage in. Bone cutting saw blade. Oh, that's the donkey weapon. Cool. Very hefty strength weapon. That's neat. Whoa. I got like a little bit glitchy in the floor there. Right, now one of the little rooftops here kind of, oh, over there, yeah, it broke when I went over it, so thankfully I didn't fall in, but... Hello. Oh, grand. I gotta get back to that ladder. Haha, fuck you, guy. Have a buddy. Wait, remembered too late that this would push me down. I kind of don't like that this guy's face is visible. Sorta. I want you to attack, but also not really. Man, the Falconize is just so slow. I wish it did a little bit more damage. Alright, is he hanging out? No, there he is. Who keeps messing with the microphone? We do not have a lot in the way of stuff to throw. Cluster grenade. Okay, might give that a try. Kinda cool, not as much damage as I was expecting, but... I know this is a little stupid, but alright, maybe that's good enough. I'm gonna top off though, just in case. Hopefully that'll prevent me from getting one shot. Wait, what? Why did that, like, not hurt you? We're playing this very safe, but honestly, fuck this guy. Patience amulet. No shit. Certainly required a little. Increases stamina recovery speed. Okay, maybe later. We'll see. Alright. Now, how are we getting up to there? Seems like you gotta go across that, and I don't think we're getting there just yet. You ain't fooling me, buddy. Oh, nice. Quartz. We'll still need another one in order to get another, full ability unlocked, but that's at least something. And I feel like you just don't really get a lot of stuff in this game very quickly. Hello? Oh, there you are. I was like, I hear an enemy. Is he on the other side of the wall? Guess he jumps down from further back. Oh, it's a bloodborne dog. As in, you know, a dog in a cage. I do feel like they maybe took a few too many very on-the-nose inspirations from Bloodborne. Like, you know, don't get me wrong, it's still good. And I'm not like, oh my god, you ripped that up from Bloodborne, you know, nothing like that. But I'm just like, some shit is just like, come on, guys. It's like the same exact shit. Like, not everything has to be original, you know, I'm not like that, but you know, you don't want to look like you literally just, like, jacked every idea in your game from another game. Not that they did. Yeah, look at the guy's fucking... it's more disturbing that you can see this guy's face than if you couldn't see his face. Like, if it was just obscured by, you know, growth and shit. Just like the shield guy was. The shield one just had, like, no face to speak of. That dude just looks pitiful. It's a terrible existence. Okay. Alright, maybe I should not have gone running in. You apparently had a scripted attack there. You just will come out swinging as soon as someone steps in. Ooh, could we get another key? I gotta do the riddle right if so.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says,
City of Crotch.
I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
Oh, a constrictor who finished digesting. What the fuck?
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating.
It's not cheating. You just gave me the easiest answer possible. It's obviously a candle.
I am the ridiculously bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh, even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, give me some room.
That's not what it said, but okay.
I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now.
I have to wonder what happens if you intentionally answer wrong each time, if he'll still give you a key or possibly some other item. Your ergo is whispering. Alright, so we know of a Trinity door we can backtrack to in the cathedral if we want. We might want to press on and see if we find another one first. But only if we find it soon, I think. Ooh, a shot put. Yet another throwing weapon. Dim ergo. I just want to make sure before I move on. Oh, we could have opened a shortcut. Whoops. Did I get everything though? I think so. Good that way. Should have gotten everything this way. Careful of the bear traps. Should be another one right over there. We got all the stuff. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, right. We could go here, and I didn't go in here. So I originally thought the other way was going to be the side path, and this might be progression. It's going to break. Nope. You come to expect breakable floors after they throw a couple at you. I feel like, you know, honestly, maybe it'll get better. And granted, like, my scaling could be better, but it does scale A with technique, and we're already at 21. But I feel like the Falconize is kind of underwhelming. Don't get me wrong, I get that they wouldn't want it to be, like, insanely powerful, but when you watch someone use the Falconize in, like, the original showcase, it was fucking demolishing enemies. I mean, it still one-shots the little weak fodder enemies, so I guess that's appropriate. Because that's probably what it was doing. But I just sort of expected to do, like, a bit of a bigger hit than it does to bigger enemies, just because, you know, you can only shoot it, like, maybe 4 times before you run out of Legion. It takes a very long time to shoot, and it does, like, oh, that was 400 damage. Okay, I could have done that with a couple of hits. Not really that impressive. Don't get me wrong, it's still cool, but still potentially useful. Hello, buddy. Man, these guys have some insane grip, arm, and core strength to be able to do that shit just all day. Oh, so much for that. What? Maybe that didn't hit me. I'm not sure. I was already a little bit damaged. But it looked like he had time to get an attack off when I didn't think he'd be able to. That's probably not a shortcut pulley. I thought it might be for a second, but... Or, like a lift, I mean. I hear what sounds more like an actual normal dog. Hopefully there's a dog in a house somewhere who's just totally fine. Just living his well, maybe not best life, but at least living his okayest life. See, they put those beams right there just so you can't do that. They could have just walled it off with an invisible wall, which I'm sure they still also did. But they didn't want it to look like just an invisible wall. Mind you, I did run into one invisible wall in a couple of places. Hello. So it's not like they've been perfect about that. I see you. I know you've got friends. Obviously, there's this one slowly approaching. Sounds like there's a dog over that way. Here's what I think of your friend. Actually, I might be too far away. It still hit him, but it would have one-shot him if it landed in him. What? That did not seem to be visible. I feel like I would have seen that. Maybe not. And she's gone. Oh. That actually, like, made my physical character model move. You get shoved to the side. Hey, nice. We maybe almost have enough to level up one more. I think we'll still need one. Unless 3 suddenly is enough. But I'm assuming it's the same as 124, 124. Not quite as bad as Elden Ring, but I assume it's not going to go all the way to like plus 25, so 124 makes sense. Which means these will probably either max out at plus 10 or they'll maybe go to 15. 15 would make sense because that'd give you 5 levels or 5 categories of levels. Yo, we going to Red Lobster. Who wants biscuits? Who wants some hush puppies? Who wants some lobster and crab and all you can eat shrimp and just whatever the fuck you want. Some shrimp scampi. I mean, they have like steak and shit too. I wouldn't go to Red Lobster for steak. It's like a seafood place, and it's not a particularly good one. But you know, beggars can't be choosers when you live nowhere near a coast, I guess. There used to be taste the essence of traditional. Hang on. Dishes from Krat. There used to be a seafood market close to downtown. It's unfortunately closed now. The pandemic. I think they were already having a hard time because their prices were very high. But it was like fresh seafood. Like they must have been getting shit like fucking flown here or some shit. I don't know. Or otherwise express delivered in some fashion. But they had really good stuff, and you could eat there instead of just like buying seafood. You had to kind of go out of your way to get there, at least from where I am, especially now. But I ate there once, and I'm trying to remember what all I got. I had like some clam chowder. I had some calamari, maybe. They had like these really good shrimp. I think I just had like fried, like breaded fried shrimp. But yeah, I basically just got seafood, but like people would get like lobster rolls there and stuff. You know, just various kinds of seafood, but it was like, you know, kind of like a deli would be, like nothing super fancy. Okay, so you weren't going to go there and get like shrimp scampi probably, because they probably didn't have someone who was going to be like cooking a bunch of pasta. But, you know, if you wanted some soup made with really good ingredients, really good seafood, some clam chowder, some oh, maybe I had lobster bisque actually, or just a seafood bisque. Love me a good bisque. But yeah, unfortunately it's no longer around. I think the pandemic was the final nail in the coffin for that place. I think they didn't get a lot of traffic as it was because it was just very expensive, but and a little bit out of the way. So even like snobby people probably weren't going to go there to spend a lot of money to eat because it wasn't like a fancy restaurant. It was just like a little market. But you could go there, you could get seafood and bring it home. Or if you wanted to, you could eat there. and it was fucking delicious. And I'm not even a big seafood guy, but part of the reason I'm not a big seafood guy, well, there's two reasons. Number one, when I was a kid, a comfort food for my dad was like fish sticks and fish patties and stuff like that, because he ate a lot of that growing up. You know, that very nondescript, quote unquote, white fish, breaded and fried, and typically the frozen variety. I hated that shit, and I thought that's what fish was growing up. So I thought I hated fish. Turns out I didn't hate fish, I just hated that shit. And the thing is, even if you get like better quality breaded fish, something like that, I'm sure I would be down for it just fine. I've had fried fish like that. Just not that like super processed frozen stuff that you get from like a, you know, a store that's just store-bought, that just tastes like super bland, and I don't know. I just, something about it, I couldn't get quite behind the taste. The texture was okay, but I didn't like it growing up. It was always a meal that I was just like, I'll eat it. It's not gonna make me throw up or anything, but like, I don't like this food. And then, you know, it wasn't until like I was a teenager that I started like being able to kind of experiment with different fish, and I was just like, oh, fish is actually kind of good. However, because of that, I just don't really ever go to my way to order fish most of the time. I'm trying to find ways to incorporate it more into my diet, like just various types of seafood. When I was a kid, I did really like crab legs specifically. We used to eat that a lot, but I don't really go for that anymore. It's kind of a tedious food to eat. Every once in a while, like having some crab legs or some lobster or something is fine, but I don't know. It's not like a big thing for me anymore. I'd rather just have like shrimp, or just like some good fish, if I know how if it's been prepared well. Although I don't like salmon. Weirdly enough, salmon is a more refined fish. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Okay, you're a dirty cheater. Can you come out? Are you too fat to fit through the door? Of course not. They thought of that. They've thought of everything in this game. I just want to be rid of the little guys so we can have our... And this guy does not combo me to death at the same time? What? Why can't you be weak but like the ranged ladies? No. What a gross enemy. What even are you anymore? Like, is that like your... Is that one of your organs that's come out of you? Is it your tongue that's mutated into that giant thing? I don't fucking know. I don't like the flavor of the sea, if that makes sense. Yeah, I get it. You don't have to like seafood. I'm not a huge seafood guy either. Like, I like seafood. I think it's good for you, depending on what it is, of course. Yeah, I don't really go for salmon. I know a lot of people like it, but it's just not for me, dude. I don't like that it's full of little bones and that you have to either pick them out or just eat them. If you're eating like a big piece of salmon, assuming it hasn't been like deboned. And I don't particularly go for like, you know, even a more processed variety. And I don't mean like actually processed, but like if just someone took the time to like, you know, shred up a bunch of salmon or something to make it into something. Because I've tried it in a variety of ways. People have made me like salmon loaf type stuff before, where it's just kind of been like, you know, baked into something, and it's better, but I still just don't care for it. There's just something about the flavor This doesn't do it for me. It's not really the texture. I mean, again, I'm not a huge fan of the bones, but like I could live with that. It's really just the flavor for me. I can eat salmon, I just don't care for it. Monad Charity House Guide. Welcome to the Monad Charity House. Monad Charity House is also known by its nickname, the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children, but today, with the Monad family sponsorship, we've become a boarding school with high-quality welfare and education curriculum. Children can get stalker, workshop technician, and alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. To this day, about 200 graduates are from the Monad Charity House and are actively working in different fields in Krat. For more details and sponsorship, please contact the Charity House manager. You look like a donkey in this picture. Stop doodling on my picture, Romeo. What? You look like a donkey. It's a fucking... All I see is a rose. Maybe it's not like in the picture, or it's just very small. I can't tell. Okay, we got a ladder leading up. This should be a shortcut door to somewhere. Oh, way back here. Okay, well, don't mind if I do then, because we are low on resources. We should probably go back and level up too, but maybe I'll get a couple of kills first. The question is, the big guy does respawn. That's not so great. Yeah, that worked out, kinda. Oh, what? Bro, just stop interrupting me, please. He's not that bad, but it's the fact that you're fighting this guy in this room with a bunch of other enemies makes him particularly dangerous. Okay, now let's see. We can go... No, we came from there. We can go that way, which at least we have like a quick means around this guy if we need to get by him fast. We can play the piano. Nope. No playing piano. Lies of Pianer. I don't know if... I guess you're not really aggroed. Who cares? But there was also the ladder. I just want to check this really quick before we try to go anywhere else. Hey, it's you. It's been a while, bud. Maybe we won't go back and level if you got anything particularly good to sell, although the Legion caliber could be good.
I thought there were no more survivors. But you're new.
I guess you're not the same guy.
Commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I'm allowed to sell.
Or maybe he's just pretending to be someone different.
With the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Because his name is different, but he's the exact same model and voice, which makes me assume... yes.
I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job
Should have been
is
paying more
selling
attention.
Stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
Cool. Sell me stuff. Alright, so he does sell... Ooh. Bramble curved sword blade. We could also potentially upgrade to this at some point. I don't think I'm going to buy the music. I mean, we might want it for an achievement later or something, but... I would love to buy some more throwables. I like that he sells these for relatively cheap. Shot put. Enemy who is hit by it will receive for significant strike damage, can make anyone staggered. Interesting. Carcass body fluid bottle. Throwing cell. I wouldn't mind buying some more of these at some point, but I need to like have a surplus, I think. Do I want to buy this? Probably not really. It's another balance weapon. It's slightly heavier, I think, or close to the same weight. It also has Storm Slash, but also Furious Slash. It might be worth trying. Let's just buy it. Let's also just get this. Alright, screw leveling up right now. Just give me this stuff, even though it's kind of a waste. Acid Abrasive. And even, you know what? Give me like a couple of these, and a couple of these, and one of these. Cool. Thanks, dude. We could probably sell some shit. We like never use these. It's kind of, you don't really get to sell stuff for much, but like I'm sitting on a huge stockpile of fucking Fable catalysts. 16. Like, I'll straight up just sell you 15 of these. So we just never use them, really. Not that we shouldn't, but that's probably good enough. Just to get a little bit of our money back. What's this? I, Romeo, will become the greatest stalker in all of Krat. So then I'll become stronger than Romeo. And become the greatest stalker in the world. Who are you talking to? Sign your names, damn it. We need almost 5k for a level now. Yeah, so it's going to be a bit. That's 2,000, that's 2,400. Or sorry, 1,400, so 3,400 total. And then another 3. So we could get a level just between like some of these, but let me just wait a bit. Instead of resting again, since we just cleared these guys out, let's go this way. We've been going for about 5.5 hours, so I'll probably not go super long, but let's see if maybe we can at least make it to the end of this area. I don't know if I'll fight the boss today or not, or get past it. Depends on how bullshitty it is.
Good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask, you really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
I mean, if you're not gonna help me, what other choice have I got? Y'all can be bitches if you want to. Oh, looks like we're right at the boss, actually. In that case, hold on. What we're gonna do is rest, and then we're gonna run back here. We're gonna just zoom right by the enemies. Is this the exact same sign? Yep. I was confused because I was like, wait, did I go backwards? But no, it's just the same sign as on like each side of this thing. It's up there, but that one's not readable. Alright, also before we go fight this boss, let me run to the bathroom like really quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I am now ready to take on a boss, maybe, kind of. Thanks for the welcome back. Interesting, you don't aggro there. Probably they wanted to make it hard for them to aggro so you can make this run back kind of easy. If you stick to the left side. Okay. So are we just gonna fight like the whole Brotherhood? Is that the boss? Like, what's the deal here? Maybe I should have equipped a different arm. Yeah, punch that shit open. We should do that more, actually. Yeah. You know, I didn't expect this to be the start of a boss fight. Oh, man. Eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Okay. What? Okay. Just don't block any of those. Shit. Okay, no backstabbing. Jesus Christ. Wow, that's fast.
Who wants to watch this guy break the...
This is going to be tough, because we're going to have to fight like all 4 of them, I'm sure. Hopefully just one by one, but if I had to guess, it's going to be him, then one more, and then we're going to have to fight like 2 on 1 or some shit like that. I just hope we don't have to fight like all 4 at the same time, because that's going to be really difficult. What are you still doing right there? Move it along, please.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind?
Huh?
Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them.
Oh.
Let's get out of here and get those lousy bums
They
to
left.
business.
I get it. I was like, why is he acting up now? What the hell? I mean, maybe you'd get like some sort of achievement or something, or some special praise if you did this in one try. And it's so hard to block some of those. Like, his swipes are so quick. Like every other boss, it's just very like, here's the huge telegraph and then the instant attack. Like, I feel like my timing's not even that off, but I'm just not getting it. Tries of P, yeah, hey karate. This is gonna take some getting used to, especially because as this fight goes on, like if we beat this guy, we're just gonna have to fight somebody else with a completely different moveset. My neck has decided to start bothering me again here, so we'll see how long I can put up with this. Probably not super long. I'd like to beat this fight today, but doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I do plan to stream again tomorrow, by the way.
Bring it on.
Assuming
You
I'm
ain't
feeling
seen
alright.
nothing like my brother.
I'm gonna take our time with this dude a little bit. Need to learn these attacks better. Damn it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be that fucking simple. But what? Come on, just stop being stuck on shit, please. Like, how are you meant to do this at all? Okay, I understand, sort of. What? Oh, she can be backstabbed, just not the big guy. Man, some of her attacks are fucking bullshit. Just let me get there. I want to break this asshole's sword, but need to find a good opportunity to even do it. What? That went way farther than usual. Come on. Of course that combo just never ends. Alright, now we gotta probably focus this douchebag down. And he stopped short. I want that backstab. What? Fuck you, game. Suddenly that can't be avoided? Okay. Got robbed on the backstab. I need this guy to not be so fucking close to his elder brother here. Damn it. I was there. What? Come on. At least the supporting units don't do a lot of damage, but... Oh, fuck. No, don't do this shit. This needs to happen way less in this game. Okay. That right there getting cornered happens constantly in this game. It needs to happen less. Making hard hitboxes on everything, especially when you're going to put various geometry in the arena and not allow your player to run around like at all, it's not good. It's not a good design. I get stuck on shit constantly. Like, not only hard cornered in that sort of situation where I literally could do nothing but just get stuck, because that happens way too much, but even just generally getting stuck on something when I'm trying to dodge, I'm just like, hey, hello, why am I dodging into this thing and can't go anywhere? Like, did we need to have all these rafters and millions of other things in this fight right now? Come on. Like, frankly, I should figure out this dude's moveset. Just so I hate how that sometimes just goes extra far. Just so I can learn how to break his fucking weapon, assuming it's possible early in the fight. Come on. She should be backstabbable as well. What the fuck? How did I get caught by that? Thought. Okay. Never seen that attack before. I hate the kick so much. Come on, let me recovery roll. I have it unlocked now. Thank God that was interruptible. Just let me recover my stamina a little bit here. You can't kill any of them either, they just sort of... I blocked. I hate how that one shovels into you, it's so stupid. This guy just seems like his weapon just will never break until maybe the very end of the fucking fight. Alright, douchebag time, come on. Just give me the backstab, I'm there, dude. I'm out of stamina, I can't do anything. You gotta dodge way too much shit in this fucking fight. Excuse you? Can I just get one parry? Like, why is it just not working now?
is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
Right.
Surviving me. That's it.
Where's the asshole? There he is. Ooh. Can't believe he got that one off before mine. What? Oh, what the fuck is that shit? Oh, fuck you, game. Just combo me out, why don't you? Complete stun lock. Bro. Like it. Fucking as if. I'm not really sure how else you should do this fight aside from just like running around like, oh wow, that, look at how instantaneous that shit is. That puppet string comes out so fucking quick. Damn it.
You're a sweeper. Those wheels of yours.
Oh, come on. I gotta be like hit and run still until I get another heal. Nope, nope, not what I said to do. What?
I'll make sure to recycle your past.
Bro. That's some bullshit. There wasn't anything I could do. I wish, you know, granted, I should probably level vitality. The thing is, I've been leveling capacity to put on like some of the highest defense shit available, and still shit just does a crazy absurd amount of damage sometimes. Like, I don't know where my HP was exactly at that point. If I was just crazy low or whatever, but because I know I wanted another heal. But it'd be nice if like a single hit from an enemy didn't take half your health away. Again, if I level vitality, that won't happen, but like, and maybe this is one of those games where you just really can't not level vitality.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
All right. That should have been a... What? I want his weapon to break. I just don't know if you even can break it before, like, a later phase. But I just want to... I need to start learning this dude's moveset and not get his HP too low if I can help it. Unless it's just timer-based and not HP. It might be timer-based. Huh? What the fuck? I fucking hate this bitch. Just fucking take a hit, would you? Stop with the kicks already. God, it's so annoying to lose control of your character like that. Just fucking get hit. What is happening? I'm not even being that aggressive. It's just like the normal way I've been fighting her. What's going on? Can I just get a normal dodge or whatever? I can't believe that hit me there. Or that wasn't a perfect guard. Like, it just makes... It doesn't make it feel good to fight this guy when his... Come on, fucking... Just block! What are you doing? Oh my god, game. Can you just take a block input for once in your life? I'm pressing the block button. Like, even there, I wasn't even spamming it or anything. I was pressing it within the timings each time and just nothing. Not even one block. Oh my god, dude. The bosses in this game, like, they just... I hate to say it, but I really feel like Liza P missed the fundamental Soulsborne message, like, which is just tough but fair, man. Tough but fair. You just went with tough.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing.
People seem to forget, and the reason why Souls-likes often suck. Like, I don't think this game sucks. Just to be clear. But, you know, there's one thing they really just don't get right in this, and that's hard for the sake of hard is not a good balance. Okay, should have been able to get out of the way of that, but apparently not. I'm out of stamina and I can't do fucking shit. Can I please just anything? Great. Your timings are all fucking off now. Really? We're just gonna keep on doing that attack, huh?
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me? Mr. Puppet.
Not really, because you're a fucking douchebag. Thank you for once, iframes. Okay, sure, just let's ignore inputs all day, I guess.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
I just want this dude's sword to break, like, real bad. I blocked. Come on. Come on, game.
You don't get extra points for fighting fair. Survival of me. That's it.
What? How did that miss you? No, don't do the lockdown shit. Come on. Where is he? Oh, fuck off. How are you supposed to dodge one and just get hit by the other immediately? Okay. I just feel like, you know, I'm definitely doing this like wrong. I think there's like a way to do this much more aggressively. But, you know, not safely, of course. Just at least to make the fight not take 5 million years. Are you fucking kidding me with that shit? Just don't fucking, come on. Come on, you're fucking there, just die. What the fuck? Come on! Evade, anything, just... Bro, what the fuck are you doing, game? Could they have not at least thought about the arena a little bit so it wasn't complete bullshit? Oops, I'm stuck in a corner. Guess that's game over. At least they don't have pulse shields. I mean, I'd much rather be dealing with anything in Armored Gore right now. Nothing in Armored Gore is this bad. This is not even as annoying as the other fight. It's just taking forever to do anything. And so I want to be better at it and fight him more quickly, but I don't quite know how to do it without just taking a fuck ton of damage. Because the dude's combos are kind of fucking insane.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Like, genuinely, come on. That shouldn't have been too early. Come on. I wish this guy was backstabbable. Probably good that he's not, because the fight might be too easy if he was, but... How was that not in the right timing? What? Yeah. Pillar strats, bitch. It's Ornstein and Smo now. How was that too early? I'm stuck. Okay. I don't know how I lived through that one. This guy has a breakable weapon, but... What the why? Please retarget, for fuck's sake. Okay, just no backstab there, I guess.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing. Points for fighting fair, survive and win. That's...
Oh, fuck you, game. Hello, terrain, please, thank you. I thought that ricocheted off him for a second there, and I was gonna be very perturbed for a moment there. I hate that attack so much. Like the game just does not want to give you a viable way to dodge it so much. I hate that. Fuck you, you got your attack off before me, you did not.
You're no bastard, you're a sweeper. What's the news of yours?
Shit, I'm out of stamina. Okay. This is a fight, honestly, that I think just works better with dodging most of the time. Everything else I've been, like, yeah, you definitely just want to guard perfect parry when possible, but this one I feel is the opposite. Like, you can break his weapon eventually, I'm sure. It just seems to work way better to just play chicken strats here and just keep your distance, run around, slice him when he's finished attacking, repeat. As long as you get the range for it, at least. Come on. I don't like these strats, by the way. I'm not ashamed to beat a boss like this if I have to, but it's not very engaging. Like, probably to watch or to play. I mean, like, it's definitely not engaging to play like this. Fuck you. It wouldn't let me dodge sideways for some reason. Yeah, it's the last one of those. Alright. He used the pillar strats against me, or rather I used it against myself, kinda. What is he doing? Come on. Fuck yourself. This puppet's crazy. Did y'all just walk into a fucking gas bomb, or oh, I see, you're just crying. Okay. I thought they were like all getting put to sleep or something. Those are my spoils, bitch. Leave it. No.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
As opposed to non-crazy puppets? Yeah, I know, right? They're all frenzied and shit. Alright, I wouldn't say that was anything to be proud of, but at least we got there. I mean, to be fair, it was a 4-on-1 fight. Kinda, technically, sorta. At least the, I'll give them credit that the main guy is the only real big threat. The other ones are there to harass you, and at least it doesn't make you fight all of them at once or something. But if we have to fight them again, I would not be surprised if we had a 2 or 3-on-1 fight even. If we fight them all individually at some point, fine, but I should have used my grinder thingy. I forgot about it. And also the cube's wish stone to regen HP would have probably been good. There's too many like mechanics that I just straight up forget about. Town hall. Why is it saying there's something at the town hall to do? Maybe they just mean in here. Black Rabbit Brotherhood Ledger. Sale of 10 ergo complete, like our old broker man, because he always pays well. But when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something. What does he need ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling on the ledger, kid. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get, so this could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's a last resort. Our siblings' safety comes first. How touching, bro. Shut up. Acquired 5 ergo. I'm real close to the end of this job selling corpses. Just a bit more and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. That proposal from the alchemist is tempting, but I'm running short on ergo and I'm not sure about it. Think about an expedition to the barren swamp. Give me new parts if you go out of town. A dress for me, a gun, and a weapon for me. This is not your journal, dumbasses. Here we go.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Portrait of a boy. A boy. Alright, well, I'm glad we got that boss down, rather than saving it for, like, another day. Well, tomorrow. All puppets will die, also. And anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Nice, that's enough for the upgrade. I still don't know how, if possible, we're meant to get into that one little shack that we found, unless this, like, somehow goes back to the village. Which I don't expect it to. Is there anything else? We can go upstairs. This month's trend is stalker masks. Why did the stalkers start wearing animal masks? According to city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks in ancient Krat. It was one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought the legendary Rock Titans. Believe it or not, but this legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers. It is not just for defense and fashion, but also for ranks and that show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal masks isn't clear, but mostly the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might even be newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. That would make sense in the case of the mouse mask. In these troubled times of the petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await you. P.S. This item includes a spore filter to protect against the petrification disease, patented by the workshop. Hey bro, HQ is toast, so how about a black leopard mask? The workshop's toast too, so why would they make it? Legendary rock titans. Do you think they meant titans of rock? Like big rockers? Not actual giant earth elementals, but just like, you know, the 80s metal hair band started encroaching on the 1800s, you know, style here, and they were just like, no, we cannot. It's heresy. And the leaders of the Rock Titans, Led Zeppelin and Thin Lizzy. Will they beat you with instruments? Possibly. Maybe just some sick vocals. Couple of solos, perhaps. We're probably gonna have to show the portrait of a boy to someone back at the hotel. Let me just see where this goes really quick. Anyway, the way the camera turned just there, I was halfway expecting someone to like come over here as we were starting this and like somehow cut the chain and make us fall into the depths or some shit. That would have been cool. Hello, are you the guy that we met at the cathedral? You're maybe someone different, but you look similar. You have blue hair. Wait, you're the other...
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
It is the same guy, but I wonder if the blue hair in the cane that they were talking about that some other person having belongs to this guy, maybe? Curious about your deal.
Hello. It's a relief to see you.
I don't know that he's being very honest with me.
Point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah.
Pathetic.
So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Okay, about using the fruit.
I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit.
Which is used for respecking, I think. Yeah, this guy he tried to play it off like he was like a pharmacist or something, but he is an alchemist. Like, he had let that slip.
I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too. If you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree.
Okay. Yeah, we'll talk after a bit. I still want to know how to get that chest that was in the village. I really hope I didn't have to specifically, like, get some big enemy to break a hole in the shack it was in or some shit. Hey, no worries, Ann. I'm probably gonna be ending pretty soon anyways, so have a good one. That's not a normal tree. That has limbs like a person. And, like, you're looking at hair.
I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
You can harvest gold coin fruit at set times from the gold coin tree. The fruit is used in several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. Okay. I mean, you can't tell me that thing has... I mean, look, you can see a fucking hand right there. It's clearly like a lady or something. Or at least a tree that looks like a lady. A little suspicious. Let me just see if I can go until I find the next... Well, hang on. We should probably go back and give him the gold coin fruit. I know it's going to have other uses and stuff, but... Here you go, dude, even though you probably are secretly evil or some shit.
Please, if you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Yeah. Oh, I see. We can just buy shit from him for gold coins. Oh, we have 5? I thought we had 1. Temporarily restores HP, increase stamina. Spectre HP, no thank you. By the way, I'm aware that specters exist. Maybe they really wanted to balance a lot of the boss fights around the use of specters, and that's why some of them are just such a pain in the ass. I don't know, man. Like, it's weird having specters in a game that's single player. Like, there's no online to this. And so I would just be summoning a specter just to make the fight easier. And that feels a little different than, like, Elden Ring using, like, spirit ashes, because, I don't know, you kind of, like, summon them in sort of tactically. You choose what you want to summon. You know, maybe it has specific uses. Sure, you can summon particularly powerful ones that do make fights easier, don't get me wrong. But from what I've heard, like, specters are like, they just kind of possibly trivialize some fights. I guess if I ever get to a point where I'm just like truly fed up with a fight, I'll just summon one maybe, but I'd really prefer not to, because, you know, maybe it's a little bit of ego talking here, but, you know, certainly it's at least a point of pride to be able to, for me at least, to be able to just walk into these fights and do them without needing a specter. But who knows, man. Increases fabled treasure amount for a period of time when attacking. Temporarily restores Legion. Explodes when specters hit. Reduces specters receive damage. Spectre. Yeah, I don't care about most of that stuff. Wait, isn't that basically the same thing that we have in there already? Yeah, recovery. So we don't need to buy another one of those. I don't know why they would sell a second one. I mean, a better one would be one thing, but... I guess give me the Legion one just so we can give him something. You can also potentially buy multiples of these, which is strange. I guess, well, I guess these do get, like, consumed, probably. Oh, whatever.
Stalker, please.
Okay. I don't have anything else to say, which is a bit weird. Okay. Yeah, I really want to figure out how to open up, or how to get into that one shack, though. I just wonder if it's, like, a whoopsie-daisy, like they put a chest in there and then forgot that they left it in there, you know, when they instead were just like, oh no, we should just close this off because... Oh, we're back at the hotel? Oh, he wasn't wrong. He was literally right next to us. Oh, this is that door that I was like, this is totally a secret door. I was right. Well, now the music makes sense because I was like, this sounds like the hotel music.
I'll use my power gel.
Alright, what do you got for me? Do one each for a bit of damage up. More capacity certainly wouldn't hurt. We might want to eventually start leveling some vitality. Get a little bit more out of this just from the Falcon Eyes becoming better, which might be better off than just doing this, but I kind of like the idea of leveling them evenly. Let's just start there. We are going to need to start raising Vigor up too. Just because I noticed, at least in most fights it's not a problem, but in that last boss fight we did, stamina was a huge issue. Just because I was having to evade constantly. Like, we made it work, but I think pretty soon I'm going to start leveling that up to at least... I don't know, maybe we'll get it to 20. I like even numbers, so we could do 15 because it's at least a relatively rounded number, but I don't know, 15 feels weird when everything else is even. Okay. I'm assuming nobody else really has anything new at this point to say or do. We should probably talk to Pulcinella.
Even priceless.
Oh. Crest appraisal of collectibles. Oh, for the painting? Oh no, for the smiling bunny mark. Okay.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes,
well,
I believe it is as unpleasant as
We
it
sort of
sounds.
took care of that already, at least initially.
And I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
Hey, nice. Now I can level up the sword. So did I give him the coin? No, we still have it.
At the House of an... At the House of an...
Okay, now we're good.
I know my way around a weapon.
Alright, make this boy a +6, I guess. Now we're gonna need half moonstone. Hey, half. But yeah, we could probably start if we wanted to. I didn't even try this thing. We could put some levels into some other stuff. Like, definitely I wouldn't mind upgrading this dagger. It was useful to us before. We could level some boss weapons at some point. I just don't know if I want to use a big heavy one. I did buy them, you know, so we could try them out, but that's only because I was just not really at all interested in the amulets that were the alternative.
I always welcome friends.
Okay, you have nothing else to say now. And I think we only have one. Yeah, we have one Legion caliber, which means, you know, we could buy, like, the next level of the puppet string, but I just don't know if I'm going to use it for a bit, so... Until I have, like, a surplus, I think I want to wait. We would need a total of 6 to fully level this up. That's going to take a long time if we can even ever get there. But if we get even one more, we could do quick reload for this one and make this a bit better. I wish that we could have a thing that, well, maybe we can with skills, but having something that made this a little bit more efficient to use would be nice. Either making it faster would be cool, or more than likely what would be available with just less Legion consumption. Let's, speaking of, go check out the machine. Actually, hold on. Let's talk to Antonia or see if she has anything to say. So we have this painting.
If you came from... I knew the tree.
Oh, whoops. Shit, I skipped something.
I'm not the only one. The alchemists showed great interest in its fruit. I heard it's optimized to respond to ergo, but that's not the important part. The Krat disaster caused the alchemists to fight amongst themselves. Many people died or went missing. That's the real tragedy of the Rose Estate. I stopped cooperating with the alchemists. Protecting the hotel was too important. I sealed away the gold coin tree, so no one would fight over it. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood was stealing from it. The hotel is Krat's last place of refuge. I am obligated to protect it. I'm going to protect you and the people inside until the day I die. If you were in my position, you'd do the same, I'm sure. People have no thanks for keeping.
She's a mysterious lady. I do wonder what her deal is. Maybe she, like, is the hotel.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
So we didn't get an item, I guess. That would make sense, though. That we would not get, like, an ergo from fighting those guys, because they're not puppets. Would have been cool maybe to get some other, like, really neat thing. I mean, not that we didn't get any, like, reward at all for it, I guess, but... Oh, well. Okay, we talked to everyone over there. We talked to you. We could potentially squeeze out another level if we want to, but for now, let's go to... Wonder if that's going to open up at some point? Probably. If I had to guess, like, every door in this place, at least ones without luggage and shit in front of it, will probably open. Which I think is really only that one over there now at this point. Cat, do you want to be petted this time? Probably not. Nope. One day, Cat. One day we will be friends. first let me do this, and I guess I don't know if I'll have anything to talk to Geppetto about just yet, but still nothing in the change shape. I really wish pressing A didn't close the menu entirely. Should have just done it last, but... Alright, so now... Oh, I do have 2. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, We could get another heal, certainly wouldn't hurt. I kind of want another amulet slot. We could put, well, what would we do with another amulet slot? We could give ourselves a little bit more HP. But I still think this is probably going to be useful in the long run, but maybe another heal is more beneficial right now. And then just later we'll get another amulet slot. Possibly. Depends on what these are going to be, because I think we'll unlock them as soon as we do this. Let's just get the pulse cell for now. Let's see what we have available, though. Enhances weapon attack when durability is at maximum. Ambush stagger attack. Could be good because I do occasionally like to do running attacks, but this being stronger, making fatal attacks and fable arts stronger certainly wouldn't be a bad thing. There's lower Legion consumption, but only in a crisis, like when your HP is low. Yeah, see, this could be good for something like the Falcon Eyes, just making our Legion magazine a little bit bigger, presumably, or at least more efficient to use. Enhance the effect of Fable Catalyst. I still don't quite understand what that one means. Maybe they mean buffs? Legion magazine. I kind of like the idea of just making our fatal attack stronger. The Fable Arts one too would also be good, but since we're using the amulet that gives us more damage the more Fable Art cells we have charged, this one we kind of only want to use sparingly now. This is something we try to use whenever we can, and it'll also affect boss fights and stuff, so let's do that. And then guard regain recovery actually probably would probably be really good. Enhanced guard regain recovery when attacking enemies. Yeah, because again, in boss fights, sometimes I'll take damage and then I'm just like from a block, and then I'll be like, okay, let me get some extra attacks in to heal up a little bit. But the amount that you heal is super little, like very tiny. Like even if you have a fair bit to regain, it'll just be like a little smidge of that with each hit. It's probably somewhat dependent on the type of attack you do or the damage you do, but I think making it more effective probably wouldn't hurt. And now we have another heal. So let's see, we have enhanced pulse cell recovery, so bigger heals. Shorten fruit bearing time. Increase cube uses, add belt slots. Okay, that could be interesting. Yeah, maybe we'll try maxing out one of these before we do a lot with these. I think making our heal better probably wouldn't hurt. I don't know if I care about having a bigger belt slot or like one extra slot per belt. Not that it would be bad to have, but these I don't know if I care about right now. I'm sure this would be good, but yeah, we could unlock this and then the retained guard regain thing and get like an extra synergy bonus, maybe. I don't remember exactly how the synergy thing works. Maybe it's just that you only get like a synergy bonus when you're Like maybe the actual thing you're unlocking here is considered the synergy bonus. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's get out of here. We'll talk to Geppetto, and then I guess I'll call it there, because I don't think there's much else to do.
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabelle Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabelle Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril. This portrait, I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
Clap. I'm glad we got the clap one. Can we, just give me like a shape memory by any chance? Probably not, because it didn't say anything. Nope. It's too bad. I hope we figure out what the fuck that's supposed to be about soon. So we've had it for some time. Wait, can I use this right now? Interesting. Does he have anything else to say before we leave?
The city asked me any...
Nope. Alright, there's one more thing I remembered. Actually, maybe more than one thing, but I want to quickly go back, if I can do it fast enough here, because my neck is starting to bother me. Maybe we should go get the gold coin while the timer is about to be there here. Hold on. Wait, is it the other side, I guess? Yeah, I forgot I have a Trinity key. We can go open that other Trinity key door that we found, I guess. Should be a thing we can do. Thank you. Yeah, so let's go to the cathedral and see if we can figure that out real quick. I hope your neck recovers soon. Yeah, me too. It's just really locked up on the one side now, and it sucks. So I guess you don't have to get it like every 10 minutes or anything. It'll stack up to eventually 8, and then I don't know if it'll reset, but that's just how much it'll hold, at least. I think it's from here. Yeah, should be. We have to climb. Excuse me, we have to climb a little bit, and there was those electric balls we have to avoid. I don't know if that's what I was saying. There might be multiple things, because I don't know if there was something to do with that too, or if it's just the Trinity key door. Because the weird electrified balls thing, I don't think I ever quite sorted out, if there was something to sort out. But yeah, this neck issue has been days now like this, and I hope it'll go away. I don't know what I need to do to get it to go away, otherwise I'm going to have to go see somebody about it, probably. Yeah, it just feels like something got, like, pushed to a bad alignment or something, and now the side of my neck just wants to stay achy and shit all the time. Which is not very fun, as you can imagine. It might be easier to ride up and then figure out our way down. I feel like it was actually kind of nearish to the top anyway. We also get to avoid most of the enemies this way too. Yeah, I can hear the boulders. Don't think it was this way. I think we have to go elsewhere, maybe? This is where, yeah, you were here. This is where the big guy was, so we just need to backtrack a bit. It's probably just down here. No, that actually hurt. Or maybe not, this might actually be wrong. I might have gone too far. Shit. I really thought it was gonna be like right there, but I have to make my way over. It's not fun. Especially when you can just practically auto hit me with that shit. Okay, now I think if we go this way, mayhaps. Yeah, here we go. Ooh-wee, that looks so fucking close. Ouch. Can you climb ladders? No? Really? Surprising that they didn't program these guys capable of doing that. Alright, here's the door. There was nothing further that way. But it looked like there could still be something else down there. God, these rooms are so bizarre. Test of the day. Even a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. What? Trust and truth are one. The end of the path of stars will lead to great eternal life. Black Cat's amulet. Monster sweepers hunting apparel. Reduces damage from falling. Okay. Come on now. The hunting apparel of the stalker organization of sweepers. The brutality of the alleyways can be tamed by no one. The sweepers come mostly from the alleyways, and their fighting style is rough and ruthless. They can be hired with money, but buying their trust is difficult. You know, that's not bad. It's very green, but I kind of like it. Yeah, I do like green. This guy's gonna be a bit of a problem, isn't he? Can I aim this down far enough? Yes. I think I must have gone over here before, though, right? Yes, I definitely did. Okay. Well, that's good. We are done then. Let's head back to the hotel. And okay. Might wear this for a little bit. I don't know if I like it as much as the the other one, but that I was wearing, but it's interesting looking. I don't know if it's like the glove. Something about the right arm seems slightly off. Like if it was just bandages, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't look bad or anything. I feel like we're once again kind of piratey because of the saber, but it's like fancy but tattered. I don't know. Anyway. Nice. We got 6 heals now. Cool beans. Well, that's going to do it for today. I should theoretically be back tomorrow unless I'm just not feeling great or something. But yeah, this was Lies of P. I don't know quite how I feel about the game right now. I am enjoying it. Like overall, it's been a really good experience. I wish some of the boss fights were a little bit better. I don't think I've struggled like I did on the Archbishop like that on anything FromSoft or Souls-like in a long time. Not that I've never been stuck on something for a bit, but not usually for hours. That was kind of ridiculous. I certainly got better at fighting him over time, but like the point is, even by the time I defeated him, it just felt like I finally got lucky enough to have good RNG and just have decent consistency for once with his positioning, because if his positioning gets like a little bit off, it's just so much harder to actually block things properly. And I don't know, maybe just focusing on dodges, maybe the fight would have been like 100% easier with just dodging. I don't know. I may have just been going at it entirely the wrong way, and that's on me if that's the case, but I mean, I do think that you should be able to perfect block basically just about everything in this game. But obviously certain things are just really hard to perfect block. So, anywho, yeah, that'll be it for today, but hopefully we'll be back tomorrow with some more, and then I'm gonna guess Thursday or Friday, possibly even both days, I may take off. I'm not sure yet which day. I think it's probably more likely Thursday will be a day off, but I don't know. Even if I do, I don't know that I'll stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'll probably try to split it up a little bit because I do still need to catch up on work and all that. But anywho, y'all, thanks so much for hanging. Have yourselves a great rest of your day/night, and yeah, I'll see y'all on the next one. All right, peace out, everybody. Bye-bye.